After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? And hello to you from Molineux here in the English West Midlands. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, really looking forward to both teams producing entertaining football. Let's see if we get that.
Promising looking ball. A matter of keeping his composure. It's still alive. The initial 11 for Wolves. Lewis Dunk plays with Willy Bolly in central defence. Ruben Neves plays alongside João Moutinho in the centre of midfield. And the striker is a man who can be a real handful, Raúl Jiménez. And he got to it fairly easily. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Dejan Lovren in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Defenders understanding their roles. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. You can't help feeling, when you look at the table, that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been so professional in what they do, on and off the pitch. They focus on each game. They can see the finishing line now, not too long to go. Can't see anybody catching them.
He's got to score! Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Lewis, Wijnaldum. João Felix. Here's Keita. On the ball, João Felix. Fluency of movement. And options in the centre. Keita. That effort, wayward to say the least, Lee.
Well, it's all about his body shape. Look what he's doing.
Now Dendoncker. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today, Lee?
Well, it depends on the nerves, Derek. He'll need to focus, calm himself down. He's been brought in here to score goals, give the fans a goal, and he'll be off to a flying start with them for sure.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he went for placement, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, we just see his body position there. He's trying to open himself up, bend it into that corner, but he got it all wrong.
It wasn't really what the Liverpool fans were hoping for in the last game, a draw against Manchester United. How about this assignment, Lee?
Yeah, it was a tough game to watch, to be honest with you. No goals, so close, these two teams. I'm going to predict another draw today.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. João Felix. Oh, nice ball. And Mohamed Salah now. Sadio Mane in the middle. And clears his lines. Wijnaldum. Salah. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Moutinho. Nelson. It's with Moutinho. Dendoncker. Henderson.
Nothing in it, Derek, is there? Just testing each other out. Tactically, it's fascinating. Who will buckle first?
Keita. And now Wijnaldum. Well, a moment he would dearly love to have back.
Well, listen, he's tried to hit it too hard. Just relax a little bit, focus on your technique. Well, everybody's disappointed, none more so than the manager. Just look at him.
Moutinho. Nelson. It's with Moutinho. Now with Raúl Jiménez. Moving into the advanced position. It's there for him. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides.
1-0 then. Now Mo Salah. Joao Felix. Here's Keita. Wijnaldum. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Has a go. Good stop from the keeper. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. He succeeded in getting his fist to it.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a
poor pass under no real pressure.
18.
Salah. Crossing opportunity. A poor cross, all things considered. Henderson. Can they square the game? And there it is, the half-time whistle.
For Liverpool,
Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway.
To be replaced by number 15, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Naby Keita. Henderson has it. Patient build-up at the moment. And options in the centre. Danger averted for now. And news of a goal coming through from the Etihad Stadium. Alan McInally has the details.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Raheem Sterling. He timed his run perfectly to meet a clever pass around the keeper. 46 minutes played, 3-1.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you live. It's Wolves facing Wigan Athletic.
Well, a super atmosphere of cup football rarely lets you down. Exciting game that'll be, I'm sure, Derek.
Henderson. Sadio Mane now. What can he do from here? Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And passing with a velvet touch. Well, a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you live. It's Liverpool taking on Newcastle United. Must score! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece.
Number 15, Alex
And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Joao Felix. Well, a transfer story to get quite a few people excited, I'm sure. Xherdan Shaqiri has completed his move to Inter.
Well, the figure, Derek, being bandied around is around £30 million. What sort of player does that get you? Well, it gets you a decent player. He's got the quality, but will he have the impact? We'll have to wait and see.
Henderson. And he takes it on. High echelon goalkeeping there. Jordan Henderson with it. And punched away. I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Arsenal game. Alan?
It's a second goal for Arsenal. It's been scored by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. A volley finished from close range. 69 minutes played. 2-1.
Cheers again, Alan. Moutinho. Oh, tremendous vision. Johnny. And the cross is very much on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, when the game's so tight like this, just look at those stats. Somebody has to be brave. Somebody has to be the hero.
And that is... offside. And a substitution in the offing. Van Dijk with it. Klein. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Henderson has it. A chance to whip it in. Henderson. It's got to be. Suffice it to say, his edge is blunt. Poor effort.
Well, he got a lot right there, but he got one thing wrong, and that was the finish.
Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. On the ball, Joao Felix. Nothing wrong with that idea. And it's come off the keeper. Now Dendoncker. Dangerous looking through ball. Raúl Jimenez. Textbook defending inside the box. I believe there's been a goal in the City game. Alan can fill us in.
It's another goal for Manchester City.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
And apologies to Alan McInally for having to cut him off. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game. And it is quite a one-sided contest, 4-1 at the moment. And that's a fine stop. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Corner kick played over. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Now, can he deliver accurately?
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Has teammates waiting inside the area. Not all that convincing defensively. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. Effort, wayward to say the least, Lee.
Well, it's all about his body shape.
And now Wijnaldum. Well, a moment he would dearly love to have back.
Well, listen, he's tried to hit it too hard. Just relax a little bit. Focus.
Moving into the advanced position. it is, the opening goal.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks.
This is St James's Park, the historic home of Newcastle United. Plenty of harmony on the gantry, I can assure you, between Alan Smith and myself, Martin Tyler. It's FA Cup football we've got for you. It's Newcastle United against Liverpool.
Yeah, a long way to go in this competition to get to the final, but good form here has a knock-on effect to a club's league campaign, and that's what the managers will be most concerned about, I think.
Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Newcastle United, 2 changes for them. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Deandre Yedlin plays with Danny Rose as the fullbacks. And just one up front for them today. He's gone to the goalkeeper in very soft fashion. And the attacker cannot believe that he's messed this one up. Simple for the keeper.
Yeah, he can't believe his luck, can he, the keeper? Little wry smile. He knows that that should have been a goal.
Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Jordan Henderson. Hit it well! Brave to take that on, Alan. He wasn't far away.
He's got a history of finding the back of the net from these distances.
Big reshuffle for Liverpool. In goal is Alisson. Andrew Robertson starts alongside Trent Alexander-Arnold in defence. Jordan Henderson plays with Jorginho Wijnaldum in the centre of the park, and Roberto Firmino is the one striker. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. Shots on here. That's great defending with the block. Just lost the ball there, Jordan Henderson. That sensational season that Mohamed Salah had in the 17-18 campaign, coming back to the Premier League. He'd been at Chelsea for a little while, but at Liverpool, goodness me.
Yeah, and he's been in good form lately, enjoying his football.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. He's gone on one possession back with that tackle. Henderson. Henderson. He might have put his teammate in here. Money! Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. Well, it's out for a corner.
Well, only he will know whether he was going for goal there. In the end, he nearly scored.
Keeper goes for a punch. Fabinho. Mohamed Salah. Could be a cross here, it could be dangerous. Roberto Firmino. Muto. Roberto Firmino. It's offside. Saw that coming and intercepted. Fabinho. An advantage for Liverpool. Can they take advantage of that decision? Oh, the defender's shown him inside, and there he goes. Now Atsu. Could be a quick break here for Newcastle. Looking to attack the cross in numbers. Oh, they're frustrated, those in the middle. Roberto Firmino. Lovely, incisive pass. No, it's offside.
Got to admire these linesmen. They don't get too many of these decisions wrong.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. Muto. Very weak challenge. Rose. And the cross goes towards the far post. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Gone for the ball. Must take the lead here. Saved, but not decisively. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Read the play well.
I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession, but I don't think the manager will be happy down there watching this performance. He would have been expecting more, the fans would, and I was. You have to feel that they will step it up sooner or later.
Goes for goal! Terrific stop! Liverpool now looking for their skill at set pieces because they've got a corner here, and in a close match, set pieces can make the difference. Here comes the corner. Keeper choosing to punch the ball rather than catch it. Strong piece of defending and clearing. Out to a wide man who's got room. Keeping the ball well under some pressure.
As indicated, there will be
We've
a
got
minimum
2 added
of
minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
To Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Roberto Firmino. It's Mane. Does he want to cross it now? He could. He has cleared it well. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Rather on the edge of the game, Roberto Firmino at the moment out. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Fabinho. Now with Wijnaldum. Looking to create an opening. Jorginho, Wijnaldum. On to Fabinho. Now for the lead. And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball. Federico Fernandez. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture for Newcastle United. They'll be hosting Norwich City.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Intercepted well. Florian Grilic. Trying to get the ball in behind. Offside given, Alan.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got that one right, you know. I think he was on.
It's going to be 2 changes here. The manager deciding to make quite a drastic switch. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity in a wider area. Chance to cross it. Firmino. Fantastic save. Liverpool will get the throw. Oxlade-Chamberlain. A chance to play it into the centre now. Has a go here. And they blocked it then. Rose. What about Liverpool's next game?
They're playing Southampton in the next match. Don't see them having too many problems.
Here they are, still probing away. Guardado in the middle. Went with the header. And he's good in the air too, but not quite good enough then.
Bit unfortunate. Next time, maybe he'll bury it.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Try to keep you in touch with the transfers as we hear about them. İlkay Gundogan has moved to Barcelona.
Suit and certainly willing to spend around £30 million on what is a very talented player.
Great interception. It's a real shine to Liverpool's play in these kinds of attacks. And that's dealt with the problem. Now it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's fallen into his strong stride. Well, he had a go from long range.
Yeah, he just seemed to snatch at that. Got to do better.
Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Clever ball. Tried to wallop it in from close range, and they're still trying to get the ball back.
Well, he may have taken a bobble, Martin. Let's be generous there.
Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Wijnaldum. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that would put them in the lead. In goes the corner. Keeper goes for a punch. He's not let his concentration dip late into this game with that interception. Keeps his team very much in the game. The score's still level. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Oh, it's still goalless here. Not much time left. What about their next game, Alan?
Well, Newcastle United go up against Norwich City after this. They fought pretty hard, but haven't hit top gear, so...
They'll be annoyed with the cross because it was the goalkeeper's ball all the way. Gomez. Well, just over 84 minutes gone. 6 minutes left on my watch. Wijnaldum. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. And the defender tidies that up. Ah, that's a shame. He would have been in the clear, but he's overhit the pass. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. Slipping it through. Difficult for the defence to win the game. Richly deserved opening goal. A match that looked as though it might end frustratingly for them. But they have been the better side throughout. And now they've got what they really have pushed for throughout, right from the first whistle. They've been the side that has attacked, that wanted to win the game. And they should go on and win it from here.
He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but his players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
We had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate in truth, but this very, very late goal has changed that. Final whistle's gone, and it's a 1-0 win. Close game. A confirmation then of their success in this cup tie today.
Well, they sailed close to the wind.
2 minutes.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The heavens have opened and there is absolutely no let-up on the rain front here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Southampton.
Thanks, Derek. Good atmosphere here. Everybody looking forward to what should be a really entertaining game.
Henderson. Number 5, Jorginho Wijnaldum. And number 11, Mohamed Salah. Thank you, Anfield. Enjoy the
Well,
match.
words that resonate with football fans the world over, whether Liverpool supporters or not. This is Anfield.
Well, it is, and that is the cop behind the goal. Probably one of the most famous, iconic stands in world football.
Henderson has it. Fabinho. Joao Felix. Dembele. Shot attempted. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
Well, here's a big part of the story. Ousmane Dembele making his debut for his new club. Lee, what do you anticipate seeing?
Well, end product, Derek. His job, like any winger, is to supply both crosses and goals. Be brave. That means taking the ball in all sorts of situations. I think we're going to see that today. Big day for him.
Joao Felix. And the boos and whistles audible whenever he touches the ball. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Acosta. Ings. On and on he goes. Danny Ings! In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So they are playing again. And Southampton are the team in front. Henderson has it. Robertson. Happy to take on the shot. And he's fired it against the post. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted. Ings. Acosta. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And for a counter to succeed, it has to happen at lightning pace. It didn't. And played in. The header, but far too straight to worry the keeper.
Yeah, meat and drink for a goalkeeper of that class.
Well, it's one thing to win them, and he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Mohamed Salah now. Dangerous looking through ball. He's in with a chance. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. Henderson. It's a weighted pass. Is this the moment? Possession changes hands, the interception there. Dembele. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, this is Liverpool at their best. They love possession of the ball, but they have to create more. They have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Will he play it in? Speculative ball fired to the near post. Liverpool throw in here. Often tempting to blow your whistle straight away, but the referee let it flow and then went back and handed out the yellow card.
Well, he thought he got away with it, hadn't he? He looked over his shoulder, then all of a sudden the referee's there with a yellow card.
Well, that's not going to help the cause, an effort like that, Lee.
Well, sometimes you can just get a little bit too cute, put your head down, put your laces through the ball and strike it.
Strong play here. Now Mo Salah. Teamwork might be the key. On the ball, Joao Felix. Salah, great opportunity. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, all in all, it's been a struggle for Mohamed Salah to make his presence felt today, Lee.
Well, he's tried hard, Derek, I'll give him that, but his heart has ruled his head. Never clever enough today to find enough space to lose his marker. That's probably the major reason why they're losing this game.
An awful lot of green space to run into. It was a fine-looking attack, but now they've given the ball away.
The referee has indicated
The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. On the ball, Joao Felix. It's with Fabinho. Will they get themselves level here? No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. They've regained possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a chance for him on the flank. He has plenty of support. And he cuts inside. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Fist on ball. The cross is on. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Well, he went for placement, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, we just see his body position there. He's trying to open himself up, bend it into that corner, but he got it all wrong.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Norwich City.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at...
Giving it a try. He was certainly in. The chance was there, but credit has to go to the defender, Lee.
Well, part of a defender's job is to put players off doing their job, and that's exactly what they do there. It's a decent effort in the end, but under pressure.
There's been a goal in the Burnley game. Alan McInally can tell us more.
It's a goal for Burnley. 56 minutes played, 2-1.
Regular update. Keita! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, we'll see this again, and it's inches from going wide. It doesn't hit the post and goes in. Keeper is distraught.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. They've given it away. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to an incisive pass. He's got to score! He's only gone and scored in his debut match. What a moment!
Well, the fans love him already. Just watch him celebrate this one. Well, it's the hardest thing to do in football, score a goal. But when it's served up on a plate like this, it looks easy. Fabulous through ball. Well, the coach can feel this game slipping away, I'm sure. Might need a plan B.
Questions asked of Southampton. Now it's all about their answers. Vestergaard. Well, you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, Derek, an estimated fee of around £85 million. Huge amount of money. I think you're going to get a good player, though. I think you're going to get a player that really fits into your club. Will he produce? Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Dembele's in the centre. Well cleared away. Joao Felix. Firing it in. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
Danny Ings now. And Nathan Redmond with it. He has plenty of support. Redmond. Thunders clear. And a substitution in the offing. And now Ryan Bertrand. Vestergaard. With their noses in front. In the set. He's in with a chance. It's got to be. It has to be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals.
Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ward-Prowse. Bertrand. Ings. An attack full of promise. And a strong tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. And very deftly cut out. He's found a pocket of space. Options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. A wayward effort, and it's not going to help his team lead.
Well, wayward indeed. I think he had more time than he thought, and he just rushed it a little bit. Technique was all wrong.
Bertrand. A chance maybe from the wide position. Options around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. And offside it is. Robertson. Wijnaldum. It looks promising. Fabinho. Very good reading of the game to win possession back.
There will be a minimum of
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. It's with Moussa Djenepo. Romeu. Dennis. Walker-Peters. Redmond. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
Hi there, have you got a minute for a question? That'll be all.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the home of Norwich City, Carrow Road.
Thank you, Carrow
Martin
Road.
Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Premier League football for you very shortly. Norwich City against Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping for a nice, quick start that will set the standard here between two good teams.
Here is the Norwich City team for you today. Ralph Furman starts in goal. Callum Chambers starts, despite looking shaky in recent games, and they'll play with a sole striker. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Won the ball capably with that tackle. This is the Liverpool side. In goal is Alisson. Sadio Mane starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions, and just one up front for them today. Been a lacklustre start to the season for Liverpool, hasn't it? As we look at the league table, which certainly reflects that.
Well, I had them down as title challengers. I can't believe where they are at this stage in the season, and I just don't think they're going to recover now.
An example of excellent refereeing here. He delayed his punishment. He's going to show a card now, but he wanted that previous attack to at least find its natural conclusion.
Yeah, he's one of our more experienced refs, isn't he? And I like watching him go about his work, and showed his experience there.
Fabinho. Just making sure that each pass is successful. When they'll see the chance for a forward pass, they'll flick a switch. Wijnaldum. Henderson. Tried his luck. That is a supreme save at full stretch. Well, the goalkeeper wouldn't want to be beaten from there, and he made sure he wasn't spectacularly.
The ball did move in the air a touch, so he had to keep his concentration.
He's gone to punch it away now, done well. Chance to get the ball in the box. And the defender has read the cross well. Robertson. Cuts it out nicely. Well, he has cleared the danger. Fabinho. Well, how defensive have they become at the moment? Just sitting in their own half and letting the opposition pass the ball around in front of them. Maybe they feel they're not going to be hurt. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Wijnaldum. Under some pressure, he's very much in free-kick territory. This foul.
Just got a feeling this could be a key moment in the match. A great chance to take the lead.
That's saved by the goalkeeper. Clasped it to his midriff. Here's Silas Almeida. Gerhardt. Ondrej Duda. He's given it away. Very good forward thinking from Liverpool. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's a goal that's been on the cards. The better team at this stage of the match. And you wonder whether they would make that domination count. Well, they've done with this goal. Thoroughly deserved. They lead. Top corner, top draw.
Oh, absolutely brilliant strike. Couldn't have hit it any better.
And here is another angle on that goal. And Liverpool are in front in this game, and there's no surprise in that. Zimmerman. Duda. Yannick Gerhardt. Ondrej Duda. Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. It's a bit lazy in possession. Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, we're nice and dry up here, but unlike the players, who will be pretty wet after 5 minutes.
Yannick Gerhardt. Duda got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. Well, he's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Well, it is Liverpool's match at this point, but there's a lot more of it still to go, and they'll be wondering whether they're good enough to see this through. Plenty of time left, all of the second half, of course. Tight call, but he's made it. The flag's up.
Some relieved faces amongst those defenders there. I think they thought the flag was going to stay down.
Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch. And he's dispossessed. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Yannick Gerhardt. Here's Silas Almeida. That's good passing, probing.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Pull it back in, and the goalkeeper very much on his game today. And in it goes. It's a corner that's been wasted, really. Stopped at the near post. Now the possibility for a cross. Lovely, incisive pass. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. They've got the ball back by that interception. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. And they kick off at the start of the second half.
Liverpool trailing on the possession side of things. They're doing a great job here.
Takes the shot on. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to fill the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Yeah, it was a good first 45 minutes from the lad. Got the ball rolling with that goal, and he's been central to most of the good things his team has done.
Jorginho Wijnaldum. That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Substitution that the home side want to make. One date for your diary on EA Sports, the upcoming Premier League fixture for the hosts. Intercepted well. What about Liverpool's next game?
Yeah, they're playing West Ham United in their next match. And, well, I think it's going to be extremely close.
Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. And we're going to get substitutions from both managers. Duda. Oh, he's away from his marker now. Well, this could bring them level. Excellent work from the keeper. Gone short here. Let's give you some transfer news. It involves Liverpool, who have confirmed that this deal is completed.
Well, it's a fairly big transfer figure, 40 million.
Dembele! Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Very good from the attacking side of the team, and the whole team really to get in at the opposition this high up the pitch. Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
And he'll have to go back to the training ground to improve that part of his game.
Well, I think he will. The manager will be at him for that, because it was an easy header.
Dembele. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Yannick Gerhardt. Andre Duda. Gerhardt. Duda. Encouraging play from this team now. Keeping the ball. Done well to protect possession for his team. It looked on to really go at the opposition then, but they wasted the opportunity. And 20 minutes to go. Oh, he's in the clear here. No flag. In a great position to pull it back. Saved, but not decisively. Now Keita.
Well, that save, Martin, that could be a key moment in this game, because I think it would have been all over if he'd have let that one in. What a stop.
Well, this is where managers really earn their money. In a losing situation, they've got to make a substitution. Got to get it right, really, to have any chance of getting anything from the match. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Here's Naby Keita. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Dembele! That could be a game-winning moment to go two in front now.
Well, that's a poacher's goal. Maybe not his most spectacular, but an important one here.
And here is another angle on that goal. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Leitner, Lucas Rupp. He could take them on here. He's a defender on top of his game here, and certainly on top of the opposition then. Henderson with a sloppy piece of play. Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. 7 minutes to go. Jordan Henderson. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Leitner. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Can he pick somebody out with this pullback? Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Throw in here. Leitner. He's blocked the shot well. Gerhardt. Rupp. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. The referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Here's closer. That's a very good clearance, and it was needed. And the referee has ended it here. Well, you don't have to dominate a game.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions.
Our venue today is Anfield, the home of Liverpool Football Club. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. We have Premier League action for you coming right up. It's Liverpool against West Ham United.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
A great chance to go in front. Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only... It's Liverpool who score.
He's upset with himself, the goalkeeper, having got a touch on it.
Liverpool have taken the lead. Jack Wilshere. Cresswell. Darting infield now. Jack Wilshere! That's why goalkeepers have to be strong to deal with shots of that power. But here comes the corner. Now he wants to take them on. He's got support in the centre. Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. He's given the free kick, but no sign of the card. Maybe he just wants to make sure he's not made a rod for his own back with an early booking. He's got great confidence, as we've just seen from free kicks from long range. That was a bit more than a sighter, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't bad, although he is getting some dirty looks from teammates there.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Keita. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really coordinated movement from Liverpool, and they're keeping the ball. Got in the way. Fell on Mendy. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Well, from the interception here, they'll be thinking of going forward themselves. Surely! Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball. Well, they didn't test the keeper the second time like they did the first. But either way, he's done his job and kept the opposition out.
Well, he's on fire, isn't he, this keeper? And the opposition must be wondering what they've got to do.
Slipping it through. Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it.
Mendy. Wijnaldum. That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Fabinho. Salah. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. And Liverpool have got the goal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Liverpool, number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Lanzini. Now Andriy Yarmolenko taking on the defenders. Jack Wilshere. Lanzini. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
As we can see, Liverpool well ahead in the possession stakes. And no wonder they're winning. With that possession, they've taken their chances. They've played some lovely football to be comfortably on top here.
Strong, powerful clearance. Just seeing their teams come out, Alan, in this snow. Some players are relishing it, rolling up their shorts, sticking their chests out. Others are shivering a little bit.
It's a bit different, isn't it? We used to love training in the snow and having a good fall about.
That's the shoot! Wonderful save. In goes the corner. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. And it's going to be a throw here. Angelo Ogbonna. Now Andriy Yarmolenko. Well, that's what he does. He keeps the ball and makes sure his team can build from him. Chance to get the ball in the box. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Fabinho. Well, where are we with Liverpool here? They're in front, Alan. Half-time, just a few minutes away.
I think they'd take that lead, given how they've played. They've not been vastly superior to the opposition.
An incisive pass. Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area. Fabinho. That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
Will be
of
2 added minutes. Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. A space to get the cross in. Good deep cross towards the far post. Well, that's half-time, and 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark. And the ball is on the roll again, and the second half is underway. Angelo Ogbonna. Lanzini. Halle. Good challenge. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. It goes out wide again. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. It looked on to really go at the opposition then, but they wasted the opportunity. Mendy. This is your channel for so much football, EA TV. And coming up very soon for you, presentation of the round of 16, first leg, Champions League fixture. Liverpool, they'll be facing Real Madrid away from home.
Well, they have worked hard to get out of their respective groups, and knockout football, no room for error.
What do you think about West Ham's next game?
They're playing Southampton in the next match, and I don't think they'll find too many obstacles in the way.
Fabinho. Well, we're happy to tell you that the deal has been done.
Well, he hasn't got too many years left in the game. Certainly looks like being his last move.
Liverpool will get the throw. It's time for some fresh legs here. Fabinho. Here's Naby Keita. Wijnaldum. Now Keita. Fabinho. Tried to keep it down, but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there. Chance after chance after chance. It's been textbook by this team and by some of those midfielders in particular with their passing.
And we're going to have a double switch now. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Striding forward, purposefully. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Thomas Soucek. Now Felipe Anderson. Lanzini. Saw that coming and intercepted. It's going to be a change for West Ham coming up. Chance to get forward from the wing. Maybe he'll cross it here. Comes out off the goalkeeper. Going to be a throw right by the corner flag. Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. Not really away from the threat here. Soucek. Thomas Soucek. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Soucek. Thomas Soucek. Going forward with real purpose now. Now Keita. Taking on the defenders. They are a good vision. Just nicked it away from the attacker, the goalkeeper. Lost the ball. It's a poor touch. It's Mane. All about picking the right puck. And this is a goal! Outside the goalkeepers. Redress that. It's a good goal with a low shot.
Well, that's a great goal. He showed a lot of composure, not to mention skill, to find the bottom corner like that.
For Liverpool, it is looking pretty much now that the victory is assured.
Oh, it's an enviable situation for them. Should be home and hosed.
So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Robert Snodgrass puts it into the middle. No great difficulty there for Alisson. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Good range in his passing. Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. Now Sadio Mane. Fabinho read the play well. Just 1 minute left on the clock. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now.
2 minutes.
Solidly away. Thomas Soucek. Now Felipe Anderson. There is the final whistle. Well, at times...
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks, that'll be all.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, down to the last 16 teams, Derek, the cream normally starts to rise to the top at this stage. Big teams will start to show...
That really was a terrific save by the Belgian.
Oh, Courtois at his best. What a fantastic save.
Matip. Alexander-Arnold. Teammate in support, and he couldn't take advantage of that opportunity from close range, Lee.
How close does he want to be to score? He's gone for power and fluffed his lines.
Here's Ramos. Now Casemiro. Well, it has been fantastic to monitor the development of Gareth Bale down the years, Lee. What should we expect from him?
Well, 3 goals in his last 3 games, Derek, breeds confidence in a player. The defenders will be watching him like a hawk.
On the ball, Azpilicueta. Bale. Tremblay. Wijnaldum now. Robertson. And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just leaned back, Derek. Power was there, but not the direction.
Federico Valverde. Marcelo. Modric. Marco Reus. Valverde. Bale. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Luka Modric at the ready. And clears his lines. Hazard. Luka Modric. Marcelo. The outcome is a goal kick here. Casemiro. Tremblay. Now Casemiro. Reus. Here's Marcelo. Modric, spot on. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? Tremblay. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Taken short. A punch-happy goalkeeper, making sure nothing untoward happened. He's in with a chance. He's enjoying space. Mane! And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal.
So the game has restarted. Liverpool in front. Tremblay. And very deftly cut out. And make no mistake, Lee, Real Madrid expect to progress to the knockout stages in every Champions League campaign. Nevertheless, every Champions League match, irrespective of... Oh, he's through here! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
Let's have another view of that goal. Well, a second goal for them here. In possession, Marcelo. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. And Torres on the ball. Mane. Fed over towards the back post. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Well, Sadio Mane, as ever, well, punch happy, the keeper. This looks promising. Danger averted. Andrew Robertson. Wijnaldum. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
As we can see, right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there and thereabouts. Keeper has no chance.
And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Marcelo. Tremblay. In possession, Marcelo. And that was a very fine read. Casemiro. Azpilicueta. He's in control of the situation. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. In possession, Marcelo. Modric. Reus. Superbly read and executed. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he deliver accurately? And he did what he had to do defensively. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Sadio Mane, who can help the attack in so many... And they begin the second half in the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. And Torres on the ball. Alexander-Arnold has it. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Hazard. Eden Hazard. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Liverpool taking on Watford.
Yeah, that looks a great match-up, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Lee.
Well, it's almost the perfect transfer. Everybody's happy. That's the sign of a good deal. Selling club happy, buying club happy, and boy, is the player happy.
And not one, but 2 substitutions here for Real Madrid. Well, he's given us away. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. It is to be a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold has it. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, it was the pace on the cross. Sometimes with that much power on the cross, just cushion it, otherwise it goes over.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Henderson. Sadio Mane now. He's got the right idea with that pass. Chance for Dembele. It really is such a free-scoring performance. Just nothing the defenders can do about it, seemingly.
Well, Derek, as we see here, this is why I wasn't a forward. He passes this ball into net, uses all that finesse he's got. I just didn't have it. I'd have put my laces straight through that ball, but what a finish.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Modric. Eden Hazard. Alexander-Arnold has it. Real Madrid get the throw in. Isco has it. Now Casemiro. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Ronaldo. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Well, this might pay dividends. Might be able to get in behind. And Salah! Off the post and back in play. An important interception. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Routine stop for Courtois.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
Modric. Hazard. The ball with Luka Modric. Casemiro. Asensio. So a throw in here. Possession changes hands, the interception there. There's plenty of know-how in the ball. And a chance for Eden Hazard. Well, completely misfired with that one. A long way off target.
Yeah, but it goes in the top corner and your hero is worth an effort.
Sadio Mane now. Just 10 minutes to go. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Now they've lost it. Liverpool throw in here. Options in the centre. Now Casemiro. Here's Ronaldo. Marco Asensio. Skriniar. Now Casemiro. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric. Hazard. Marcelo. A very good tackle. In possession, Marcelo. Casemiro. And now here's Eden Hazard. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Isco. Marco Asensio. Strong play here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And with that, the referee blows his whistle. It's full time, the end of this first leg. And Robertson. Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just...
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias, de verdad.
Welcome to you all to the home of Watford Football Club. It's Vicarage Road. Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith has joined me in the commentary area. Premier League football for you very shortly. It's Watford against Liverpool.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house. A lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
It's Mane. Here's Naby Keita. It's poor work, really. And here's Watford, and this is how they're going to line up. Ben Foster starts in goal. Tom Cleverley comes in for Jared Deulofeu, who's not played well lately. And leading the attack today, Rafael Santos Borré. This is the Liverpool side. In goal is Alisson. Naby Keita plays with Jorginho Wijnaldum in the centre of the park. Only one up front in terms of a out-and-out forward. Cleared away by the defender. It does look, Alan, as though it is going to continue to be a one-horse race, but we shouldn't stop praising them because they've been excellent.
Well, what I've been impressed with is the way that they've kept the focus. Despite this big gap, they've not rested on the laurels and heading towards being champions.
Just a bit lax in possession. They've set it up well for the cross. Here's Doucouré. Hughes. Will Hughes. Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing. Near post run from his teammate. Well, they could have conceded a goal, but they have conceded a corner. He could be the star turn for Liverpool today.
4 in his last 3 games. He'd be proud of that record.
All peters out, rather, for them. Now Sadio Mane. Here's Wijnaldum. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Really in the clear now. And the defender is there to clear it. It's a real opportunity to get it into the middle. Well, he's gone into some traffic, but it could be keeper called into action and ready for it. And that will be a corner for Liverpool. Put the corner in the middle. Gets it away from the goal with a punch here. He's put his body on the line there. Saved, but not decisively. Should know better than doing this here.
Just thinking back to that save, Martin, I mean, if the goalkeeper's team ends up winning or even just drawing the match, they'll have him to thank for it, won't they?
He's won it back easily. A tough guy to dispossess, isn't he? Chalobah. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Intercepted here. There's a bit of cover, but he doesn't want to lose possession now. To Robertson. Here's Wijnaldum. Fabinho. He thought he might have connected a bit better than that. It's a simple save in the end from the long shot. Wijnaldum. Now he wants to take them on. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. Very confident, even in his own defensive third, to keep the ball. Chalobah. Abdoulaye Doucouré. Hughes. Hector. Good distance to the clearance then. Could get his cross in now. That's the way to win the ball back. Chance to get forward from the wing. A great chance to go in front. Saved by Ben Foster, superbly. Corner played in. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Nice interplay between the two of them. Has a go here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. And Liverpool have been awarded the corner. They'll be hoping to make definitely destined for the goalkeeper. And he makes it his. Van Dijk. Now Sadio Mane. He's got the ball back. Well, the defender. Fabinho. Here's Naby Keita. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Brilliant goal! The side that has the form, and indeed you would think the better players, are doing well at the moment. They've got a goal and they're beginning to boss proceedings.
Yeah, they're moving the ball about better, Martin. Certainly getting good delivery in from those wide areas. The much stronger side.
Liverpool have taken the lead. At the moment, it's looking quite good for Liverpool, but only quite good. They would have hoped to be in a stronger position, but it could be worse, of course, as we look towards the clock and half-time approaching. Gets in the way of it, the defender.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Here's Doucouré. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Comfortably. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Change of ends, and the second half is underway. Here's Naby Keita. Out into the wide areas now. Intercepted well. Just trying to catch the player in possession.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously his team's losing, that's bad enough, but no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this, because they're just not able to find a way through that defence and make the keeper work.
Hector. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Oh, it's good first-half performance from him, and not just with the late goal, which was really important to get his team ahead, but everything he did was nice and sharp.
It's Sadio Mane. He's chosen to cut it back now. Saved it. And in it goes. Dangerous ball dealt with by the goalkeeper's punch. What about Liverpool's next game?
They're playing Middlesbrough in their next match in the FA Cup, and the two managers have summed it up. I think there's not going to be much between them, and it's got the look of an extremely tight and tense match.
Deulofeu. He's angry with the assistant, but I must say these officials are... very good indeed, and I think they probably got that offside call right as well.
Yeah, I think when he looks back at the replays tonight, he'll accept that he did go just a little bit early, not by much, but he was off.
Fell on Mendy. And there's the interception. Deulofeu. Now he could play it into the danger area. We're hearing that Napoli might be about to splash their cash.
It seems that around 30...
This could be a chance.
A goal! Oh, talk about a dramatic appearance there from the substitute. Brilliant goal from him.
Clean pair of heels to the opposition and a very clean finish at the end of it.
Well, they could only stop and stare because he's one of the quickest players around. One of the best finishers too.
just widen the margin here to 2-0. Wijnaldum. Fabinho. Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. Real chance. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. What an organiser of this team. He's in great form.
He's been the conductor to the orchestra, hasn't he? Look at those touches. That assist he provided really was a beauty.
Now Keita. Fabinho. Fell on Mendy. Well, how defensive have they become at the moment? Just sitting in their own half and letting the opposition pass the ball around in front of them. Maybe they feel they're not going to be hurt. Superb individual skill. Golden opportunity now. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. Well, they've increased their lead here, and that could just wrap up the match.
Yeah, the much better team out here today, and that scoreline reflects that.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal. Well, here we go again, and they can't wait to get the ball back from the kickoff and try and get another one. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Hughes. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away. Chance for the cross. Cleared the ball. He has got the opportunity to change the tactics as well as the players with some movement from the bench. Punches it away. Jorginho Wijnaldum. The shot gets blocked. Fabinho. Fabinho. He's got possession back for his team. We're down now to the last 6 minutes. Now Santos Borre. Will Hughes. Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch. Tries the shot here. Good work by the goalkeeper. Some width for Liverpool here. It could be a chance. It's a goal. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. They will be signing the match ball for him afterwards because of a hat-trick.
Yeah, he won't forget this day in a hurry. Top stuff from him.
It's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart. Nothing so far in this game to surprise us. Perhaps only the margin that they lead by.
Yeah, it's not always easy coming into a game and everyone's expecting you to get a hatful, but they've kept their focus.
Well read by the goalkeeper, but he still had no margin for error as he dived on the ball.
Well, you've got to be a good keeper-sweeper.
And it's come to an end now as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, undoubtedly, he was the star man today.
He came into this match absolutely full of confidence, and he's just continued in the same vein.
Time for a few quick questions. No more questions.
And hello from the northeast of England. This is the scene here at the Riverside Stadium. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It's Middlesbrough taking on Liverpool.
Well, cheers, Derek. These home fans are going to enjoy this. They surely must. With the team coming as big as this to your club, make sure you don't let yourselves down. Don't let those fans down. Don't let your families down. Really, really give it everything you've got.
A look at the starting 11 for Middlesbrough. The emphasis perhaps on keeping things tight at the back, Lee.
Yeah, I really like this system. Very fluid look about it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push into midfield to make a 3-4-3 formation. The width supplied by the wingers to a lone striker.
And teammates to play it to. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if you can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
Underway once more. Liverpool have the lead. George Saville with it. This is Salah. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Dembele. Henderson.
The holder of the blue colour registration BT04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Friend. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Lewis. This is Salah. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Corner kick played in. And a half-baked clearance. Running with the ball confidently. He cuts it back. Given away. And he takes it on. Almost his second goal of this match. But the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject.
Well, he'd be looking for a brace, the striker. Not to be on that occasion.
He's driven in the corner. And he's headed it in!
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Let's have another view of that goal. Well, a second goal for them here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Looked as though they meant business, but now they've got to try again. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. It's Brits Asombalonga. It looks promising. An attack full of promise. And the cross is very much on. Now Saville. George Friend. No-nonsense clearance. Well, great read there to intercept. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And cleared away. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
Henderson.
Liverpool have hardly had the ball, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Danger averted for now. Tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Speculative effort here. Routine, really. Henderson has it. What can he do from here? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Henderson. And here's Dembele. A glorious chance. It really is such a free-scoring performance. Just nothing the defenders can do about it, seemingly.
Well, here's the replay. Defenders don't like it when he goes to wide areas because they know what's going to happen. The ball's going to come into the box, and on that occasion, it comes in, and now they're picking it out the back of the net.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. An important interception. Now Mo Salah. It needs an accurate cross. Well clattered away. Henderson. It might be on for them. Useful cross towards the near post. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack, Lee.
Yeah, really hasn't been able to carve out any opportunities today. Certainly hasn't tested the keeper much.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Dembele. There's a slide rule pass. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. This is Salah. And he takes it on. Staunch rearguard action. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, that looks a great matchup, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast...
Oh, a lovely ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Liverpool corner given.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals are they going to score? They've created so many chances. If they put half of them away, it could be a cricket score.
Lewis. Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, it can be a hit or a miss when it comes to striking it on the volley.
Yeah, you always take a risk when it comes in like that, but he took a chance, he was brave, just not his day on that occasion.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Henderson. An incisive pass. And this time, it's in! Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Henderson has it. It's Brits Assombalonga. Promising looking ball. Has teammates waiting inside the area. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing.
So 20 minutes to go. Henderson has it. Ferran Torres. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
You've just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy.
Friend. Howson here. Friend on the ball. And that was a very fine read. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Torres on the ball. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade-Chamberlain. A really sumptuous ball. Still alive. Ferran Torres. Possession lost, intercepted. Just been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Creatively, Liverpool have been great tonight. They really have. Imagination, delivery, execution, top draw performance. Chance after chance. A lovely game to watch.
And it's with Shotton. Morrison. Here's Patrick Roberts. Oh, and couldn't convert. A sloppy pass. Roberts. Here's Patrick Roberts. Henderson. Alexander-Arnold has it. Just a couple of minutes left for play. Read it superbly to take back possession. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. And he was in the right place to intercept. And attempting the through ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, Derek, what confidence that will give him. A huge margin to go through into the next round. Played very...
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? No further questions.
Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool, and they face Bournemouth.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game.
Opportunity to take the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played over. Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
Lallana. Mendy. Sadio Mane now. Now he must favour the cross. Giving it a try. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Underway again. Liverpool hold the aces.
Number 17, Adam Lallana.
Nathan Ake here. Sermon. Well, let's get an update from Molyneux because there's been a goal there. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 11 minutes played, 1-1.
Many thanks, Alan. Possession changes hands, the interception there. He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
Mendy. Now Lallana. Lallana. Wijnaldum. Fabinho. Firing it towards goal. And a goal!
Well, as we can see, it's all about the technique. That's where the power comes from. Blistering shot.
Let's have another view of that goal. So 2-0 now. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Now Eder Militao. It's with Fabinho. João Felix. Mendy. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Teammate in support. Ibe. Benassi. He's found a pocket of space. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. Let's get an update from Goodison Park, where there's been a goal. Alan McInally can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Everton. 27 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks very much, as always, Alan.
Well, as we can see, Liverpool enjoying the bulk of possession here.
Wonderful chance! Well, it's a procession of goals, and surely there's no way they can let this slip now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, it's good play. Ian Wright always told me, stand in the middle of the goal. It sounds simple, but you don't have to get a lot of goals from that position.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago.
17, Adam Lallana.
Cook in possession. Now Lallana. Mane making progress. The cross comes over from Mane, and he's fired it against the post. Now they've lost it. Benassi. There's been a goal at Goodison Park, I'm hearing. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Everton. 36 minutes played.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. The header, but far too straight to worry the keeper.
Yeah, meat and drink for a goalkeeper of that class.
Van Dijk. Apologies to Alan McInally for having to cut him off. To confirm, Everton did find the net in that game. And their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Passing it around with aplomb. Wijnaldum now. Wijnaldum. Fabinho. Mane. It really is such a free-scoring performance. Just nothing the defenders can do about it, seemingly.
Here's the replay, and I can see why the keeper's a little frustrated. He thought he got enough on that to keep it out, but it's just come past him and he's unlucky, really.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Ake has it. Cook. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And teammates to play it to. And that is how to thwart them. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Benassi. And it's Jordan Ibe here. Foiling them effectively. Masuaku. Now he must favour the cross. Benassi. And a quick reminder, we have FA Cup quarter-final action for you to enjoy here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah, the fans will be up for that one. They can see the final lurking in the distance. The players will have to be a little bit more focused on the job in hand, though. Should be a cracking game, Derek.
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Wolves.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Has a go. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, Derek, he can relax now. He's got the hat-trick. Fully deserved. Well done indeed.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? So they restart the game, and only one team in it.
Number 17, Adam Lallana.
Ake has it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Wijnaldum now. Fabinho. Wijnaldum. Fabinho now. They've regained possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Substitution time it is. Wijnaldum. Giving it a try. Well, body in the way. Just wanted to get it out of there. Wijnaldum now. Diogo Jota. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, surely. And he clears it out of harm's way. And providing width. Crossing possibilities. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. We can go to Alan McInally now for news of a goal in the Wolves game. Alan.
It's a second goal for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 68 minutes played. 2-1.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, can he deliver accurately? Firing it in. Crucial. Well, punch happy, the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wijnaldum. Options in the centre. Wijnaldum. Oh, a vital interception. Irfan Can Kavici. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Just been a thoroughly cogent and convincing performance in this match, Lee.
Well, I can tell you, creating and scoring goals is the hardest thing to do.
And he takes on the shot. Virgil van... Dijk with the block. Substitution time it is. And now the delivery. And a goal!
Well, here we see a better angle on it, and there's nothing the keeper can do. A significant deflection, and he's beaten.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jones. Robertson. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Fabinho now. A wayward effort, and it's not going to help his team, Lee.
Well, wayward indeed. I think he had more time than he thought, and he just rushed it a little bit. Technique was all wrong.
Sadio Mane now. He's enjoying space. He cuts it back. Well, it might still work out for them. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Benassi on the ball. Sermon. Can they switch to an even higher gear?
For today's man of the match, number 17, Adam Lallana.
He's protecting it well. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Couldn't keep it. Playing with purpose and control. Irfan Can Kavici. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
Benassi. Space and time for the cross. Benassi. Teammate in support. Tremendous block. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. And I think it's accurate to say, Lee, that this man was the... Wijnaldum.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
As the famous sign says in the players' tunnel, this is Anfield. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith has joined me for the commentary today. Our football is from the FA Cup. We're at the quarter-final stage. Coming up for you, it's Liverpool, and they take on Crystal Palace.
Yeah, it's a one-off, 90 minutes, and no chance in a second leg in this tournament, so...
Got to finish here. That's the right kind of football dive, to turn the shot away. Henderson took the corner. No-nonsense defending, it was needed. Does he want to cross it now? He could. Henderson. Fabinho. Miller. Fabinho. Really important reading of the danger there by the defender. And maybe the counter-attack is on here. He could be the star turn for Liverpool today.
He's one of the best ball players in this league, in world football, I'd go so far to say.
And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Got his laces behind that one.
Took his eye off the ball, but not a bad effort.
Kevin Monepake. And the pass not completed, really. And now a throw-in. Looking to attack it in the middle. Reaching for it a little bit with the header. And that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Well, sitting back, it's a bit of a policy here. Steered through. He's made the save. Played in by Jordan Henderson. Big swing at it. Fist of the keeper. Out of play for a throw. Liverpool have won a corner. In from Henderson. It's not really away, poor clearance. Tight scenario here on the ball. James McArthur. Trying to get in behind just a little too eagerly then.
He could give the defender a yard, you know, and still get there.
That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Well, they use the forward in these positions. Dropping deep, he lays it off and they play from there. Henderson. The build-up is patient. Fabinho. Jorginho Wijnaldum. He's blocked the shot well. Jordan Ayew. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Jordan Henderson. That shot's blocked very quickly. He has cleared it well. Taking on the defenders. He's not going to get away with this, surely. That will be a booking. Yellow here for Lovren.
I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle. Got to get a good ball into the box.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Miller. Wijnaldum. Jorginho Wijnaldum. The defender's shown him inside, and there he goes. Easy save for Guaita in goal.
Well, there you go. The stats tell you the story precisely. If they end up losing this match, we're going to be pointing the finger at those strikers who've been so wasteful in front of goal.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Oh, time to get the cross now. And there's the cutback. Very sharp reaction save from close in.
Well, there's been wave after wave of attack, and the crowd responding to that pressure, trying to urge their team over the line from this corner.
Put the corner in the middle. That is a good punch by the goalkeeper. And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession. Referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Can whip it in now. That whipped-in ball at the near post. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Guiding it through. Very good first half, very well matched, the two teams. You just have to look at the scoreline at the half-time whistle to realise. And this is the start of the second half. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Here's Wijnaldum. Good vision here. Can really get at the opposition here. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. It's not really away. Poor clearance. So many big games for you on EA TV. They come thick and fast. Round of 16, second leg, Champions League fixture for Liverpool. They'll be hosting. Can't hang onto it, the keeper. A cross dealt with by... the defender. Freshening it up, Liverpool, with the substitute now. We've got substitutes warming up for both sides, and both managers are going to bring on some fresh legs. Ball played to Mendy. Dembele. Cleared away by the defender. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Attacking now. That's a fine tackle. Mendy. Now Keita. We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. And here's the shot. That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Oh, he's through. James MacArthur. Able to intercept here. Few possibilities for Liverpool in this attack. Chasing the lead here, Liverpool, and they're playing well enough to get it. Tried his luck. Powerful drive. Close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though. Well, those strikers, they won't be feeling happy because the chances have been there for them today, as you can see, but haven't been able to make the most of them. But still time.
Now Keita. Dembele. That's another turnover here. There's a bit of cover, but he doesn't want to lose possession now. Lovren. Fabinho. Now Keita. Well, they use the forward in these positions, dropping deep. He lays it off and they play from there. He wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. And the ball knocked away long. Ward. Must take the lead here. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Safety first from the defender, can't blame him for that. It's time for some fresh legs here. Chance for the cross. They're coming in at the near post for the cross. I don't know whether the players really appreciate what's going on here with this support. They're loving the situation, aren't they? Players still trying to make sure they don't have any late slips.
Yeah, it's a party atmosphere up in the stands. They've got to make sure the players that it doesn't transfer down to the pitch because they've still got a job to do.
It's Sadio Mane. Alexander-Arnold. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Moving it not. Tries the shot. Good work by the goalkeeper. Mistake by the opposition. They could be in now from this position. Mane! A goal after dominating the play. They would be wondering whether they would ever find a way through. But they have done. It was a good goal, good build-up, fine finish. And now maybe they'll go on to take this game by the scruff of its neck. They've got the better of him at last. Not an easy thing to do. I feel a bit sorry for the keeper. He's kept everything else out.
Well, he's been doing his bit. I think it's his defenders that need looking at. Left him exposed.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. Could be decisive.
Very good positioning by the defender. Fabinho. Mendy. You've got 2 added minutes. Lovren. Just 1 minute left on the clock. Now Sadio Mane. The real speed in this side comes from Sadio Mane. This should wrap it up. The ball slips. Final whistle's gone. And it's a 1-0 win. Close game. This great cup run is going on.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Cruise control, that's Liverpool in that first leg, Derek. In all departments, they're absolutely superb. Really, really strong up front, sharp. Surely this tie is over, barring a miracle.
And that is offside. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Sadio Mane starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And he is a flexible young player. Today he's the lone front runner, Ousmane Dembele. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois, the Belgian, will be in goal. Sergio Ramos plays with Milan Skriniar. Can he finish this? He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh my, why, how, so many questions.
Hazard. No surprise that the focus should be on Sadio Mane. What kind of performance can we expect from him in this game, Lee?
Well, as soon as you start putting the ball in the net, 3 goals in the last 3 games, that breeds confidence. And when you've got a player that sharp in front of goal, he's a huge asset to the team.
Dembele. The ball with Luka Modric. The ball with Marco Reus. Well, I'm sure quite a few people were asking the question, what is the manager thinking about playing him in this position? But he's adjusted really well to it. And who knows, we could see more and more of this, Lee.
Well, I think you have to be adaptable as a player. You're worth your weight in gold to a manager if you can put a shift in all over the park. He's certainly done that, there's no doubt about it. He just gets on with his job in hand. He's an absolute perfect pro.
It's a highly promising Liverpool attack, but will there be an end product? Sadio Mane in the middle. And the keeper exuding confidence.
Yeah, doing his job, right position, right time.
Eder Militao. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Alexander-Arnold. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Naby Keita. Very comfortable when in possession. Mane. Beautifully weighted ball. A wayward effort, and it's not going to help his team, Lee.
Well, wayward indeed. I think he had more time than he thought, and he just rushed it a little bit. Technique was all wrong.
Hazard. In possession, Marcelo. Modric. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Marcelo read it perfectly and intercepted. Excellent ball over the top. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Keita. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Wijnaldum now. Well, that's not going to help the cause, an effort like that, Lee.
Well, sometimes you can just get a little bit too cute. Put your head down, put your laces through the ball and strike it.
Now Mo Salah. Wijnaldum. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Alexander-Arnold. Mane. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And fired from the flank. Mane! Just too much loft. Casemiro. A small victory for the defender against Hazard. Mane. A real opening now. Salah! A goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, that's like the other end, the striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it out, and what a brilliant way to do it.
Corner kick played in and punched away. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Good technique displayed. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Hazard. Now Casemiro. In possession, Marcelo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Wijnaldum now. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Running with the ball confidently. It needs an accurate cross. Salah! The opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, here it is again. It looks a simple goal. He gets in a position not that far out from goal, but he has to hit the target. He does that, and it's in the back of the net.
Well, the gulf in quality has been marked. On aggregate, it's 5-0. No more time left. First half is over. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. This is Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. Tremblay. Modric. Federico Valverde. This is Azpilicueta. Bale. Valverde. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Tremblay. Royce. Bale. Azpilicueta. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Liverpool facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And now the delivery. Keita. Courtois with the easy save. Well, there's no getting away from it. He has been the subject of transfer speculation. Lee, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Yeah, if the media and the papers are believed, they've made an official bid. Not surprising, really. He's a top player. There's been rumblings for a while now. I guess we're likely to find out over the next couple of days or so.
This attack looks highly promising. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, body in the way. Options in the centre. The delivery towards the back post. And cleared away. Azpilicueta. He's enjoying space. And Modric might fancy it. And the no-nonsense clearance. Henderson. Given away. Modric. Not problematic for the keeper. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Hazard prepared to fire. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Henderson. Robertson. This is Salah. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And Azpilicueta sees yellow.
And why not? Why not indeed?
Coming off the pitch, number 29, Marco Road. Coming
Van
onto
Dijk.
the pitch, number 7.
Alexander-Arnold has it. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So the corner played into the box. No end product. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Henderson has it. Failed to keep hold of it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. The pressure was on Marcelo. Eden Hazard. Marcelo. Really a very poor ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Salah. He's got space. Decided to come in from the flank. Shot attempted. Oh, first-rate block by Ramos. Real Madrid have given it away. Azpilicueta. Marco Asensio. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Here's Ronaldo. And Modric might fancy it. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. In possession, Marcelo.
Anfield, please give a round of applause for today's...
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
And now here's Eden Hazard. Modric. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
2 minutes.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Isco has it. Marcelo. And a small victory for the defender. There it is, the final whistle, and that puts the official stamp on it. They are through to the next round.
Well, you do have to say, Derek, there'll be sterner tests to follow, but I really like watching this team. They've progressed to the next...
Just a moment of your time. Thanks, that'll be all.
As the famous sign says in the players' tunnel, this is Anfield. Alan Smith is sitting alongside me, Martin Tyler. Premier League football we have for you. It's coming right up. It's Liverpool, and they take on Crystal Palace.
What an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Henderson. Fabinho. And ball played to Mendy. Adam Lallana. And no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. That's an important clearance. Eder Militao. Henderson. Henderson! Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
It's just a matter of time which game will confirm the title for them. They've led from start to very near the finish.
Oh, what a team we've witnessed this season. A talented one and also one that's full of experience.
They've seen the shot. Here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. He could be the star turn for Liverpool today.
Well, he's a crowd pleaser because when he gets the ball, you just don't know what's going to happen. So many possibilities with him in possession.
Off the crossbar and back into the penalty area. Cleared the ball.
Nothing wrong with that effort on goal that we just saw, but just a bit unlucky that it didn't go in.
Gets his cross in. Well, the header was going in, but it was pretty straightforward for the keeper to stop that happening.
Yeah, he's thrown his cap on that one, hasn't he, the keeper? Easy, mate.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Fabinho. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with a connection either.
An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Nothing wrong with the industry of the team. That little bit of inspiration lacking that they need to get their noses in front. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Liverpool, they'll be facing Manchester City away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
James MacArthur. They're looking good when they attack. There's a lot of promise in that, but in the end, no fruits from their labours. Henderson. Adam Lallana. Fabinho. Keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it. Joel Matip. Mendy. Threads it through. Now, can he take them on? He's in here. Easy work for the keeper here. Fabinho. Could whip it in from here. Pulls it back now. Good stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, look at that. Very little for the supporters to be cheering on either side. So little goal action. Both keepers. They could have been reading a newspaper so far.
And that will be Liverpool's throw-in. Adam Lallana. Well, how defensive have they become at the moment? Just sitting in their own half and letting the opposition pass the ball around in front of them. Maybe they feel they're not going to be hurt. And a cross can come in. Fabinho. Lallana. Good work by the goalkeeper. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. And the ball played to Mendy. Fabinho. To Henderson. Just a reminder of what a great keeper he is.
And he's a big lad, and he needed every inch of his frame there. The manager just trying to get his message across down there. They weren't far off taking the...
Well, that's straight at the goalkeeper, and the attacking team will be annoyed with that.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
Fabinho.
of 2 minutes of added time.
He could take them on here. Spaced across the ball now. It's a very good interception. Well, that is half-time, and the score is... And the referee blows. He started the second half here at Anfield. Impressive in possession. Passing's good, possibly dangerous. Room for the cross. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. They've set it up well for the cross. Fabinho. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Only partially away from danger. And what about Crystal Palace and their next game, Alan?
Well, they're playing Burnley in their next match, and difficult to call. I don't think there's too much between the two sides.
He's taken it away there with a very good tackle. Maya. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Maya. It'll be a throw now after the tackle. Substitute coming on. It's a tactical change. Max Meyer. Now he wants to take them on. And in he goes with the tackle. Nathaniel Klein. Now it's Ousmane Dembele. It's a real shine to Liverpool's play in these kinds of attacks. Liverpool lose possession. Saka. And that will be Liverpool's throw-in. Now they do need an injection of fresh enthusiasm from the bench. Jordan Henderson. It's Mane. Here's Jota. He's got the option to get in across now. Patient play as they try to get the goal. Looks for shoots. Terrific stop. That's good attacking play. They've got a corner from it and maybe a chance for a goal. But here comes the corner. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. Jordan Henderson. Could be a cross here. It could be dangerous. Liverpool will get the throw. Here's Nathaniel Klein. Could whip it in from here. He's had a go. The shot gets blocked. Stop the game for the free kick. It's a yellow card and, well, it was a certain yellow card, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Looking back on it, he had no choice at all. I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle.
Pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into a dangerous area. Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. Henderson. Henderson. Looking to attack it in the middle. Shot blocked here. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it.
You do worry when your team's not creating chances, but as you can see, they certainly have done today. For the manager, he'll just be concerned that they're not finding the back of the net with these opportunities.
Opening them up with a through pass. Dembele. It's a shot. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Jordan Henderson. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Diogo Jota. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Seven more minutes to go. That's cut out. Mohamed Salah. Going forward well. And he picks some at long last. They were wondering whether they would ever score, but they have finally done it, and that might break the resistance, which has been so strong. It is deserved, there's no question about it. In the end, it was not the prettiest goal ever, but it could be a very important one. For Liverpool, it's just a case of being organised now. Great time to score and take the lead.
Oh, not many cometh the hour. They found the man.
Liverpool have the lead here.
Substitution.
4 more minutes.
Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin Monet-Packer, to be replaced by
Dan.
number 8.
Just trying to get across the line here, Liverpool.
Yeah, they're actually trying to get another goal. They are being really positive.
Liverpool take over possession again.
To be replaced by...
The referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Ball played to Mendy. Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes. Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker. Eder Militao. Nathaniel Klein. Joel Matip.
3 minutes of added time.
Referee says that's that. It was a wonderful game. Mohamed Salah going forward well. And he picked somebody at long last. They were wondering whether they would ever score, but they have finally done it, and that might break the resistance, which has been so strong. It is deserved, there's no question about it. In the end, it was...
Time for just a few questions. No further questions.
It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. Hopefully it lives up to the billing. Join us for the kickoff, and it's live. Hi everybody, it's a lovely day for a game of football, and the game of football we're about to bring you is at the Etihad Stadium. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. Premier League football we have for you, it's coming right up. Manchester City against Liverpool.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. We've got 3 changes for Manchester City from their last team. João Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker in the full-back positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in the middle of midfield. In attack, Sergio Aguero starts. He's been in tremendous form in his recent games. Very good positioning by the defender. Kyle Walker. Leroy Sané. This is the Liverpool side. In goal is Alisson. Mohamed Salah starts. He was man of the match in his last game. And they just go with the one striker up front. And there's the interception. Able to make the interception. For defensive play. He might be through. Can't hang onto it, the keeper. Well, some people just seem born to play football. Sergio Aguero certainly comes into that category.
Well, those defenders he's facing would have watched all the DVDs, but they're in for a tough test today, given the number of goals he scored in the league.
He's given the free kick. It's in a really threatening position too. Well, let's have another look at that tackle again, Alan.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
Oh, this could be the moment when he can put his team in the lead here.
Throw in here. Now, can he cross it? It's De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. Threads it through. It's offside, and the referee's given it. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Now Van Dijk. Wijnaldum. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. I think the cross is on. Oh, that will be a free kick for Manchester City. Well, that looked a bit naughty from up here, but not to the referee, who's got a better view down at pitch level, of course.
Yeah, I think next time, if he fouls, he will book him, but just having a word instead.
Toby Alderweireld. De Bruyne. Sané. De Bruyne. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Well, it's easy here for the keeper. Out into the wide areas now. Now, for the lead. It's the start of the scoring, and Liverpool have done it.
Well, we had to wait a while, but Liverpool get their noses ahead. Well, what about this? Tiki-taka at its finest. I don't know how many passes they've had in the build-up to this goal, but it's a wonderful team effort.
Liverpool have taken the lead. Saw that coming and intercepted. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Mohamed Salah. Can he shoot? Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. João Cancelo. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Wijnaldum. Well, that looked a decent chance to attack until the player managed to read the pass. Toby Alderweireld. Just taking the heat out of the moment, the ball back to the goalkeeper.
A little surprised, the visitors with less possession here.
Mane, that's a good block. It's a fine stop, a full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside. To Robertson. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Good position for the cross. Defender blocks the cross. Deflected out for a throw. It'll be a throw now after the tackle. Good challenge here. Well, it will be a throw-in. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Trying to find an opportunity. Well, spoke too soon, I guess. They were moving the ball around nicely, but now they've lost it. It's Sadio Mane. Henderson slipped through. Sadio Mane. The keeper's pulled that one out of the bag. Jordan Henderson took it, punches it away. Well, he'll feel good about that. A really strong, clean tackle.
There will be a minimum
Up
of
goes
2
the board.
minutes.
There'll be 2 added minutes. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Henderson, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's Mane. That's a brilliant challenge. And now Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Chance for a break in numbers. Much more action to come, of course, on EA TV. Our presentation of the quarter-final first-leg Champions League fixture. Manchester City, they'll be facing Borussia Dortmund away from home.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a full house, a fantastic atmosphere. Can't wait.
He saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. What about Liverpool's next game?
Well, they're playing Bayern Munich in the next match. Champions League quarter-final first leg. And judging what we've seen so far this season, it will be tight. And I think one goal is going to decide it.
We've got substitutes warming up for both sides, and both managers are going to bring on some fresh legs.
City bossing this in terms of controlling possession, but I do think they've got to find another gear or two. It has been too slow. They've been hesitant, certainly haven't created enough chances, anywhere near enough.
He's through. Surely! And he's put it away beautifully.
Well, how long's he been on? 1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal. And the way he's hit this one, it's flew off his boot to beat the keeper.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Restarting at 2-0. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Room for the cross.
Well, I didn't foresee this. Manchester City, second best by some distance. The fans certainly didn't predict that.
Toby Alderweireld. Well, it's still just speculation, Alan, isn't it? But what a big money deal it would be if it went through.
Yeah, in this day and age, it does take a long time. Agents get involved, all sorts of things to sort out, but it sounds to me as if something will happen eventually.
Judge that slide tackle to perfection. And 20 minutes to go. Here's Eder Militao. This could be it. Supremely done against the goalkeeper by Sadio Mane.
You know what you're getting, but stopping Mane is another question altogether. Oh, no wonder he goes over to thank the lad who set him up there, because that was a wonderful move. I think they practiced that one on the training ground.
Well, it's not easy to find the spirit here that they're going to need in these circumstances as they kick off again. Silva. Joao Cancelo. For Manchester City, the substitute is ready. Nice bit of interplay between these two. And here they are, still probing away. Defended well. Tolisso. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Now, can he cross it? He's got out there quickly and stopped the ball coming in. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Jordan Henderson. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Tolisso. Here's Sané. Swung into the box. Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Well, it's going to be a substitution now. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players, and you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the moment. They're just stunned into silence.
And now Bernardo Silva. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Gabriel Jesus. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Diogo Jota. Trying to get the ball in behind. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. There's only a minute to go. Kyle Walker. Could have done better with that counter-attack. That's the end of the game. They never let up, did they? They kept on going to make this a very big margin of victory.
Yeah, they were ruthless, actually. Quite often, last 10 or 15.
Just a moment of your time. Cheers, thanks.
This ought to be a game not just appealing to fans of the respective sides, but also to neutrals. Two of the best teams in Europe up against each other. It's Bayern, they face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, experience counts for so much at this stage of the competition. The pointed end, this is where it all matters. Can they get into the semi-final? Senior players in that dressing room play a huge part.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And now Coutinho. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Jerome Boateng starts alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And leading the attack today is the lethal Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool start the game. The highly rated Brazilian Alisson begins between the posts. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And understandable that we place the focus of attention on Robert Lewandowski, one of the best in the finishing business, Lee. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him?
Well, I can't believe in the past he's had his critics, because the man's a goal machine. Gets in front of goal, scores a...
Keeper didn't quite do enough. I'm interested, Lee, in finding out what was uppermost in your mind when you faced Bayern as a player.
Well, I think it's very stereotypical to look at German footballers and say they're very machine-like when they play. But whenever I played against Bayern Munich, it was always a case of looking at the team and finding no weaknesses. There's no areas of the team where you can exploit, and I think that's their biggest strength.
Thiago. Lewandowski. Coutinho, read it magnificently and intercepted. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can't miss, surely. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that attempt was never going to trouble the scoreboard operator.
Well, you're taught as a youngster, technique, technique, technique. He didn't have any there.
This is Salah. Individual quality coming to the fore. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Well, you know, Lee, having been in Istanbul in 2005 to witness what I thought was the greatest Liverpool comeback in European history, I didn't think that would ever be rivaled, but against Barcelona last season it was. Can they slot it home? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Corner kick played over, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And firing it into the fist of the goalkeeper. Quite the tackle from Thiago. Here is Joshua Kimmich. Süle. Gnabry with it. And that was a very fine read. A chance maybe from the wide position. Play it in, and he's clear as lines. Now Mo Salah. Dembele. Here's Keita. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Lewandowski. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Liverpool obsessed with finding a forward gear. Are they going to forge ahead? And foiled by Boateng. And in by Dembele.
As we can see, right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there or thereabouts. Keeper has no chance.
Underway once more. Liverpool have the lead. Coutinho. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Davis. And now Coutinho. Zule. Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Wijnaldum. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. On the ball, Odriozola. Poor attempt at a pass, really. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He must finish! What a high-quality stop it was.
Well, look at the speed he sets himself, Derek. He gets ready and makes a really good save.
He's driven in the corner. And a half-baked clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. He's been... And so they kick off the second half in this Champions League quarter-final first leg. Now Lallana. Mendy. Lallana. Ferran Torres. Keita. An incisive pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, it's such a good run. It's a great pass. That's so difficult to defend against. It's the movement that causes the problems. Lovely goal.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, a second goal for them here. Thiago. Davis. Here is Thiago. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Coutinho. And that is how to block. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now Lallana. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Liverpool facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And threading it forward. This attack looks highly promising. Cross fired over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Leon Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. Well, it's forward momentum for Bayern here. What can they do from this position? The interception, a good one by Boateng. Leon Goretzka. Thiago. Coutinho. And the cross goes in. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And scope for the cross. Davis. And now Coutinho. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, they did have possession of the ball, but all that good work now counts for nothing. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it fizzled out. Given away by... might be able to set up the chance. Dembele. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Mane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And Bayern will change personnel now. Here is Thiago. Perisic. Kimmich with it. Zule. Coman. Here is Thiago. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Here's Neuer. Thiago. And that was a very fine read. Just 10 minutes to go. Now Eder Militao. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool obsessed with finding a forward gear. Now what can they do from this position? Lallana. Jota. Can he make it count? Truly magnificent from Neuer.
Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. And he's clear as lines. Jota. Lallana. Diogo Jota. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, we both jumped off our seats there, Derek. We thought it was in, but it wasn't to be.
Niklas Zule. Coman. Dembele. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. 1 minute remaining. Couldn't keep it. And it is full time. Liverpool will be taking a lead with them into the return leg.
Yes, Derek, we're expecting a tight game. That's what we got. But can they keep that advantage?
Vielen Dank, dass Sie schon so kurz nach Spielende bei uns sind. Ich danke Ihnen.
Our venue today is Anfield, the home of Liverpool Football Club. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Premier League football for you very shortly. It's Liverpool against Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it. So I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
This is the Liverpool side. Virgil van Dijk plays with Dejan Lovren as the centre-backs. Sadio Mane starts with Diogo Jota in the wide positions. And the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward. It's Mane. Can really get at the opposition here. Put into the box by Mane. They've set it up well for the cross. Oxlade-Chamberlain! Good block. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. It's a bit of a transitional time at Chelsea, you feel, and that is reflected in their position in the league table. And they will be pushing hard to get up the table. If not, there'll be a lot of pressure on those who are running the club.
Well, definitely a season to forget, this one. I think they can wave goodbye to a Champions League position, and wouldn't be surprised if heads roll at the end of this campaign.
Taking on the defenders. This to put them ahead. It's the crossbar. Made quite a splash when he originally came into English football with the Southampton Sadio Mane, and has just kicked on from there.
Yeah, he was a great signing for Liverpool. He's a top player, and these defenders have got it all to do to keep him quiet.
Nathaniel Klein. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. He's not going to get away with this, surely. That will be a booking. That's the yellow card, and it's the Aston Villa player who gets it.
Yeah, it was a silly tackle in many ways. It was a harmless area. This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. Needs it here.
And the keeper can collect this one. Pepe Reina, these home fans will be on his back all game long, you feel. So Pepe Reina continues to make the headlines, certainly before this game. He has definitely announced his retirement.
I'm sure he would have told the football club before we found out, because they've got to find a replacement for this fella, and that's not going to be easy.
Under pressure, can he shoot? Going forward with real purpose now. That's good passing, probing. Oh, it's too strong, the cross. It's gone over everyone in the middle. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. He's put in the corner. Very good piece of work by the goalkeeper to turn that away from danger. It's another corner. Corner swung in. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to fill the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
It's Liverpool now with the ball out wide. This is how they love to play on the break. Clean through, one-on-one against the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stop, Martin, isn't it? And no bits and pieces either to follow up on.
Jordan Henderson took it. Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was a goal.
Now, one of the keepers thanking him for that bit of closing down.
Goes for it with a fist. Virgil van Dijk. And in goal with no difficulty at all there, Pepe Reina. On the move and able to cut out the pass. The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. Chance for a quick reminder for you. EA TV, of course, is the channel. Quarter-final, second leg Champions League fixture for Liverpool. They'll be hosting Bayern Munich.
All to play for in this second leg. And I think both teams actually will fancy themselves of getting through to the semi-final.
Henderson. Strong tackle to break up the play. It's Matt Target. Excellent tackle, and the result is a throw. Can't get past him. Such a good defender.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but for me, and I'm sure for the manager, they're not creating enough. If they are going to go and win this match, which you'd expect, just got to find another gear.
Going to try one now, and Reina has made the save brilliantly.
I think the crowd are sensing momentum is with them. They've created chance after chance. Can they capitalise here?
Put the corner in the middle. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Maybe cut in for a shot here. McGinn. Frédéric Gilbert.
The fourth official has indicated
face
there will be
another
a minimum
2
of
minutes
2
added on
minutes
by the referee.
per team.
He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Well, we're halfway through. And referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Here's Jota. Probing the pass. Taking on the defenders. Well, he's completely disarmed the opponent with that tackle and come away with the ball. Grealish.
Well, the fans aren't about to forget that decision. I thought they should definitely have had a penalty there.
Aston Villa's next game, Alan, what about that?
Well, they're playing Manchester United in the next match, and I can't really see too much between the sides. I think it'll be close.
Here's the chance. Brilliant reach by the goalkeeper to make the save.
Wow, I think even his defenders are shocked at that.
He's put in the corner. Keeper has reached it and rescued his side. And that shot's blocked very quickly. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Given that he tried to place it, he got it rather wrong.
Yeah, probably did choose the wrong option. Should have tried to get some power behind that shot.
A substitution now for Liverpool. Aston Villa going to make a change here. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Not one from the textbook, that one, a booking, I think. For Villa, they've got a yellow card here for their player.
Well, it was avoidable, but he jumped in.
These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Throw it. For Liverpool. And we're going to have a double switch now. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. It's a challenge for the attacking team here against the mass defence. They'll have plenty of the ball, but they've got to try and break it down.
Yeah, Liverpool have turned it up a notch. Last 15, seeing much more of the ball. It's been an impressive performance, trying to get the noses in front. They are creating the chances, just need to find that little bit of composure with the final touch.
Well, the opposition have repositioned now, but they've still got the ball. The attacking team saw the direction of the pass. Guiding it through. Oh, that's football for you. They've hardly got out of their own half, but when they have done, they've scored. The other team will be absolutely devastated. They've been controlling the shape of the game, and suddenly they've conceded the first goal of the game. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Well, this could bring them level. No way through for the shot. Blocked, pushed out by the goalkeeper, but only into... Can they turn it in despite the goalkeeper's save? One or two options now in forward areas for them. Pepe Reina, no problem for him. Pepe Reina, he really has got to ensure that this hostile atmosphere doesn't affect his game. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Looking to find the feet of his teammates in the middle. Gets in the way of it, the defender. And Villa could be in here. He has come to the rescue this time. Ball played to Mendy. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Read that well with the interception. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. But he's better than that. It's a poor pass.
Oh, what an atmosphere in this stadium now as Liverpool search for that equaliser.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Cleared away, well away from goal. Well, then it goes. It's rather skewed off his head in the end.
Yeah, he didn't catch it properly. I think he probably closed his eyes there.
Still one down, and they're chasing the game with 5 minutes to go. Marvellous Nakamba. Aston Villa going to make a change here. Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing. It's a good cross. Well, had a chance really to put that into a much more dangerous area. Has to go down as a poor cross. McGinn. Gilbert. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Well, one pass away from being a great move. 2 minutes left, that's added time.
2 minutes.
Henderson. Now Sadio Mane. Mendy. They're keeping their heads here and keeping the ball. They haven't given up yet. Wants to chop back, comes out. Oh, they've got their equaliser. That's the very least they deserve from this game. Time ticking away from them. They've found a way, they've dominated the play, they've had so much of the ball. But the opposition have been defending gallantly, but that resistance has finally been broken.
Well, it's a classic example of the attacker being on his toes, the defenders trying to react and they're too late.
So away we go at 1-1. Well, that is the final whistle. And it's finished level here. Really exciting here. Equaliser. That's the very least they deserve from this game. Time ticking away from them. But they've found a way, they've dominated the play, they've had so much of the ball.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Bayern with plenty of work to do after that first leg. Far from over, though, if they can nick a goal in the first half and get a bit of momentum going. I think they'll fancy their chances of going through.
And so it will be a corner. Corner kick played in. Dembele. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And he is a flexible young player. Today he's the lone front-runner, Ousmane Dembele. In towards Salah. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Samuel Umtiti starts alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. Lee, what do you expect to see from him today?
He's really hit form of late. Defenders are really going to have to watch him. 4 goals in the last 3 matches.
Into the box it goes. Danger averted for now. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And now Coutinho. There's an excellent understanding defensively. Thiago. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, the pass not finding its target. Teammates could potentially join in. Lallana. Dembele on the ball. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Lallana. Here's Keita. Now Mo Salah. Wijnaldum. Wijnaldum. Well, as the attacking side, you might dispute it, but offside by a hair.
Yeah, spot on from the linesman. Spot on, but he was close.
Really a very poor ball. Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Moving into the advanced position. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lallana. Dembele on the ball. An awful lot of green space to run into. Opportunity it is. Can they slot it home? Süle. On the ball, Odriozola. Thiago. Now he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Wijnaldum. And dispossessed. Leon Goretzka. Dangerous looking through ball. Gnabry. They've won back possession. Salah. Naby Keita. Read it magnificently and intercepted. And now Coutinho. Manoeuvring forward, Coutinho. And played in. Thiago. And that was a very fine read. Coutinho. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Dembele. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight.
Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
No, you just feel it might be. Getting away from them. 3-0 on aggregate. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Davis.
Substitution.
Coutinho. Here is Joshua Kimmich. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Odriozola.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2
Here is
minutes
Thiago.
added time.
And that brings to an end the first half here. Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. Odriozola. Davis. Here is Joshua Kimmich. Thiago. And now Odriozola. Oh, surely. And a goal it is for Bayern.
Well, the defence just couldn't cope with this wave after wave of pressure.
So the aggregate advantage, 3-1.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Alexander-Arnold has it. Naby Keita. Wijnaldum. Mendy. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool taking on Brighton.
Yeah, that looks a great match-up, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Smuggled away. And a substitution in the offing. Dembele. Diogo Jota. Keita. Excellent defending. Here is Thiago. Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. And now Coutinho. Davis. Won it back. It is a decent looking attack here. Kimmich. On the ball, Odriozola. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And Bayern will change personnel now. Salah. Wijnaldum. Here's Robertson. Dembele. Wijnaldum, good visualisation and execution. And it's come off the keeper. Into the advanced position. Here's Keita. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Dembele on the ball. Shot attempted. And doing the thwarting, Samuel Umtiti.
FC Bayern Munich coming off the pitch. Number 10.
So the corner played into the box. Gets his glove on it.
Number 14, Evan Wilson.
Here is Joshua Kimmich. Thiago. Odriozola. Here is Thiago. On the ball, Odriozola. Odriozola. Thiago. Ivan Perisic. Bayern have given us away. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Just 10 minutes to go. An incisive pass. Now the task is to remain focused. He must finish. Oh, it's off the post. Kimmich. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Coman. Good technique displayed. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Possession changes hands, the interception there. It's got to be! Oh, what a wonderful diving save by Manuel Neuer.
Well, that's the kind of save any keeper would be proud of.
Thiago.
Corner kick played in and fisted away.
Anfield, please give a round of applause
Keita.
for today's man of the match. Number 11.
Alexander-Arnold. Good stop from the keeper. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And over comes the corner. The fist of the goalkeeper.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Eder Militao. Firing it in. Zule stops it. Played into the centre of the box. Truly magnificent from Neuer.
Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, a sloppy... Wijnaldum. It's full-time and Liverpool move on.
Well, you have to say, Derek, over the two legs, they probably deserve to go through. Doesn't get much closer than that in the end. They'll be growing in confidence the way that...
Time for a few questions. That'll be all.
Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Lee Dixon. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Good atmosphere here. Everybody looking forward to what should be a really entertaining game.
Henderson has it. This is Klein. Robertson. Jones. Diogo Jota. Good numerical situation. Robertson. Can't miss, surely. Great save following the close-range effort.
Look how close he gets to the goalkeeper. It's a really, really good save in the end.
Fired over by Henderson. Fisted clear. Lovren. Henderson. Well, here's the table, and the visitors no doubt targeting 3 points, but they also know 1 point would be enough to lift them into a Champions League place.
Well, you feel they'll get that point. I think they'll win the game, to be honest with you.
They could nudge in front. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. What a big moment, given the scoreline and the circumstances. A penalty and a red card.
Well, when the scores are level in a game like this, you don't want to make any mistakes. There's been a mistake made. Will it be costly?
A goal it is. A confidently taken penalty.
Well, as we see, this is probably the best angle. He's picked his spot, he didn't change his mind, and the keeper's got no chance.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Underway once more. Liverpool have the lead.
Liverpool. Number 10, Sadio Mane.
Bernardo. It's with Diego Perotti. Bernardo on the ball. Webster. Adam Webster. Perotti. Bernardo. Davy Prupper. Pascal Gross. Perotti. Splendid challenge it was coming in from Nathaniel Klein. A bit of running room now on the wing. Mane. Mane! Still alive. Good control under pressure.
Derek, well, goal scorers score goals and win games, but so do goalkeepers when it comes to getting the points. What a save that is.
Davy Prupper. It's with Diego Perotti. Perotti. Possession lost, intercepted. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Keeper did his job to begin with. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
Bernardo.
Well, that was goalkeeping at its best, Derek. What a save that was.
Henderson. Joao Felix. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, as we see it again, I can tell you his nerves will have been jangling, but he kept his nerve. Really good penalty.
So 2-0 now. News of a goal at the Emirates. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 29 minutes played. 1-0.
Many thanks, Alan. It's with Diego Perotti. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again.
Liverpool really struggling in terms of possession, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
Perotti, options in the centre. Useful ball towards the back post this time. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jones. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, it was a fabulous title race last time round, and Liverpool a massive part of the story, and they were very much the team of late goals, Lee.
Well, absolutely. Keep playing to the final whistle. How many times have we seen championships won in that manner? Alex Ferguson was the master of it, and Klopp's not far behind him, to be honest, Derek.
On the ball, Joao Felix. Options around him. Henderson in full control of the ball here, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Robertson. Diogo Jota. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Jones. Henderson has it.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of...
He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. And Kopitz with it. Maupay. Pascal Gross. It's with Kopitz. Has teammates waiting inside the area. And he's given a corner, the referee. Well, Sadio Mane's having a fantastic game out there and proving to be a real handful for the defenders, Lee.
Yeah, I bet the keeper is sick of this.
Gets his glove on it. And so, at the halfway stage here, and the fans are very close to us. And really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Jones. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, great read there to intercept. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. No-nonsense clearance. No luck for Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane, who can help the attack in so many different ways. Lee, how do you think he's fared?
Well, I've got a word for that first half performance. Spectacular. He was absolutely brilliant. He's got his 2 goals. Let's see what he's got to offer in the second half.
Aaron Moy. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Arsenal.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those 2 teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Arsenal game. Alan?
It's a second goal for Arsenal. It's been scored by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The keeper had little chance with a shot that hit a couple of players on its way through a crowd. 56 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally, and now passing it through. Will it be? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Prepared to take on the shot. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Everton.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
Neil Maupay. Perotti. Extremely sloppy in possession. Getting news of a goal in the Arsenal match. Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Arsenal. It's been scored by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. A great passing move, opened up the defence, and he was put clear, making no mistake with it.
He takes aim. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate. On the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
This is Klein. Well, we did have to cut Alan McInally short there. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match. And they are seemingly cruising now. 3-0 in front. Here's Keita. Klein. Joao Felix. It's with Diego Perotti. David Prupper.
Well, Derek, the clock is ticking. The crowd are doing their bit, trying to get the players forward to try and get this goal.
Adam Webster. David Prupper. Oh, my goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Diogo Jota. He has plenty of support. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Dembele, he's in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Just 10 minutes to go. It's with Diego Perotti. Davy Prupper. Adam Webster. Aaron Moy. Jens Striger Larsen. He's very adept at protecting the ball. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Daniele Bazelli. Perotti. Larsen. And space for the cross. And Kopic with it. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction. And it was so close.
This is Klein. Here's Keita. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Giving the ball away. Just a couple of minutes left for play. And Kopic with it. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, just couldn't quite keep himself onside. The flag has gone up. Diogo Jota. The final whistle. whistle, and you can hear exactly what the fans think about the red card, which is...
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further questions. Merseyside's great football rivalry. Two teams separated by just a mile across Stanley Park. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Goodison as Everton face Liverpool. Hello and welcome wherever you're watching. This is Goodison Park. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Everton taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hope.
Promising looking ball. A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done.
So back playing once more, and it's Everton with the lead. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Giving it a try. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Jordan Henderson with it, and fisted away. Now he must favour the cross. Outrageously skillful. How to play it goes, he was under a bit of pressure. Liverpool were winners in the last match against Brighton and Hove Albion. How do you think this game is going to play out, Lee?
Well, it's still very early in the season, Derek. No need for panic stations just yet. It's not been a great start, but they've been playing half decent. They'll be hoping to get 3 points today just to push them out.
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Well, let's have a look at that again. All defenders look away. Nobody likes to see this. It's poor, you have to say, but it's important now that he puts his head back on and starts to come. Concentrate on the rest of the game.
Henderson. Mendy has it. They've given it away. He will be. Couldn't keep it. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Lee. A big loss for the club.
Well,
good visualisation and execution. Salah! Well, he's missed it, and you have to be opportunistically when you're chasing a game.
2 goals down. You've got to take chances like that, Derek.
Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. Many who believe that this will be his final season, that he's on the verge of retiring, Lee.
Well, it will be a huge gap to fill if the rumours are right. Retirement's just around the corner, you feel. He's been such a class act, and he's still a key member of this team.
Richarlison. Others in the vicinity. And just like that, they've lost possession. He's found a pocket of space. And this would reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, it's good play. Ian Wright always told me, stand in the middle of the goal. It sounds simple, but you don't have to get a lot of goals from that position.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And passing with a velvet touch. Wijnaldum. Will he finish? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, the keeper thinks the crossbar saved him. But have a look again, young man. It's in the back of the net.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, as the game has restarted, we're left to reflect on 4 goals, 2-2. Wijnaldum. Henderson has it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Now the task is to remain focused. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, great read there to intercept. Dembele on the ball. Lallana. They've regained possession. Calvert-Lewin. Wonderful piece of tackling, Virgil van Dijk. Well, something has happened at the Emirates Stadium. A goal has been scored. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Arsenal.
Great opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, here's the replay. He didn't panic, did he? Decent strike, good technique, bread and butter strike, really, but it's in the back of the net.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. We're sorry for interrupting you there, Alan. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game. They now lead by 1-0. At times they make passing look easy. Crossed into the penalty area, foiling them effectively.
Well, this is Liverpool at their best. They love possession of the ball. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers, and really has been a dominant performance.
Wijnaldum now. Dembele on the ball. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages.
3 minutes.
Crossing possibilities. He's got to score! Tremendous block. Couldn't keep the ball. On the ball, Richarlison. That is that for the first half here. Well, the teams have switched around, ready for the second half, and it's Liverpool who get the ball rolling. Might be able to produce from this position. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jean-Philippe Gabama. And news of a goal in the City game, Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. 47 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Everton facing Wolves.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
And Torres on the ball. And a quick reminder. Delightful pass. It might be on for them. Will it be Wijnaldum? That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Salah. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Not a good pass. Now Lallana. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lallana. And Salah! High echelon goalkeeping there. So the corner played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's one corner after another. Playing it short. Happy to take on the shot. Terrific block there. Virgil van Dijk. Wijnaldum now. Mendy has it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, he's almost... And the referee says penalty. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dealing with the threat that was real. Here is Andre Gomes. Ferran Torres. And options in the centre. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Wijnaldum. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it's with Sidibe. Getting news of a goal in the Spurs match. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. It's been scored by Lucas. His marker lost him, and he had a free header. 73 minutes played. 2-0.
Many thanks, Alan.
Substitution for Everton.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 2, Mason Hope.
Inside the last quarter of an hour. And Torres on the ball. Dembele. Lallana. Dembele. Speculative effort here. And it's gone just narrowly widely.
Well, not his laces. It's the inside of his foot, Derek. It's a decent effort.
Dembele on the ball. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Mendy has it. Wijnaldum now. Useful looking ball. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
And firing it into the area. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now, Lallana. Alexander-Arnold has it. Lallana. Now Keita. Whatever it takes to keep them out. Bernard. Here is Digne. Andre Gomes. Look at Digne. Well, he's got to be disappointed with that pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now Lallana.
The referee has indicated...
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Salah. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you, that's all the questions.
Nerves are really jangling now. Just 4 teams left in the FA Cup, and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final here at Wembley. It's Arsenal. They face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. It is a special place in the world of football. A warm welcome to London, a warm welcome to Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
It's almost within touching distance, that final, but this is the biggest game of the tournament for me. You have to be strong, you have to be brave. Can you get into that final? Derek, it should be a cracker.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 games. He's in superb form. It's going to be really hard to stop. The defenders need to be on their game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bernd Leno gets the nod in goal. Gabriel Paulista plays alongside Socrates in central defence. Dani Ceballos plays alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And possession given up by Henderson. Teamwork might be the key. Ceballos. A very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
So the corner played into the box. And a corner there that really lacked guile. And this is how Liverpool... A real opening now. Will he? Oh, it's off the post. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there.
Well, it was so close there to taking the lead, but the woodwork's the goalkeeper's friend on that occasion.
Robertson. On the ball, Joao Felix. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Here's Salah. It has to be. Well, body in the way. Jordan Henderson with it. The fist of the goalkeeper. Not even close to troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, no, I can see what he's trying to do. He just got the technique all wrong. He'll get another chance.
Cleared away. Now he must favour the cross. Back from the byline. Mane! Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, it was the pace on the cross. Sometimes with that much power on the cross, just pushing it, otherwise it goes over.
Ozil. Henderson. Henderson. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Torreira. Ozil. Nicolas Pepe. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ceballos. Ozil. Penalty to the goal that puts them ahead. Absolute. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Henderson. Sadio Mane now. Gabriel. Torreira. Tierney. Ozil. Well, great read there to intercept. Space afforded him. Salah! It's still alive. Oxlade-Chamberlain moving the ball forward with purpose. Naby Keita. Keita. In towards Salah. Not all that convincing defensively. Henderson. It's there for him. And a fine stop. Andrew Robertson. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Robbed them. An important interception. Well, he's given us away. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Nicolas Pepe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dani Ceballos. Pepe. Nothing wrong with that idea. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Relentless high pressing. Robertson. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Giving them the gift of possession. It's with Socrates. So typical of Jordan Henderson. Perfect read. Ozil. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang firing it towards goal. And Arsenal apply that finishing touch.
What a goal that is. It was just a matter of time before it happened. Well, as we look at this again, what they always say, focus on the ball, ensure you strike it cleanly. He's done just that. What a finish.
And underway again, Arsenal. And so it is, the first half story. The teams have switched around, ready for the second half, and it's Liverpool who get the ball rolling. Mane. Dembele. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Wonderful save by Ben Leno. He's driven in the corner. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Salah. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
Sadio Mane now. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
Teammate, and he has just veered into an offside position this time. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Liverpool against Barcelona.
Yeah,
and now passing it through. Well, that is a moment he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he's had an absolute nightmare there. The goal's in front of him, just hit it. Well, Liverpool dominating possession over the last...
Safe pair of hands, did his job. On the ball, Joao Felix. Space and time for the cross. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold has it. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Wonderful chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. On the ball, Joao Felix. And teammates to play it to. And the referee has given them a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And now the delivery. It's not a particularly good corner there. And Torres on the ball. Can he take advantage? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Robertson, Jota. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Joao Felix. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, splendid stuff from Leno in goal.
Number 10, to be replaced by...
And firing it into the fist of the goalkeeper. Read it magnificently and intercepted. So 20 minutes to go. Now with Gabriel Paulista. Torreira. Oscar with it. Lucas Torreira now. Moving forward effectively. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Alert defending. With their noses in front in the second half. What will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
All the Arsenal players would be looking.
Mane! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance.
Even Steven, one apiece in this match.
Number 10, Sadio Mane.
Nicolas Pepe. Torreira. Nelson Semedo has it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Arsenal have given it away. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Can he give them the lead? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oscar with it. It's with Dani Ceballos. An important interception. And Torres on the ball. Untidy in possession. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And the cross is very much on. Clattered away. Giving the ball away. Now with Gabriel Paulista. Tierney. Gabriel. Oscar with it. Rafa. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Dani Ceballos. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It's with Dani Ceballos. Good visualisation and execution. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. This has the potential to stretch sinews and minds. Tiredness can be a factor as the first period of extra time commences. Nelson Semedo has it. And they've won possession again. Might really be able to trouble them here. They could nudge in front. And the keeper completely untroubled. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Sadio Mane now. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, he's given it. Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Penalty given, and yellow card handed out.
Forge ahead on this corner kick. Let's see. He's driven in the corner. And a half-baked clearance. They've regained possession. Robertson. He cuts it back. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was a decent effort. I thought it was in, to be honest with you, but not to be. Maybe next time.
This might have potential. Kieran Tierney. Gabriel. Zielinski. Oh, a lovely ball. Nketiah. Pepe.
Officials indicated there will be a minimum of
and here's Semedo. He's going forward well here. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, a fine block. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still, teamwork might be the... So many now having to play through the pain barrier. Underway in the second period of extra time. Diogo Jota. Mane. Jota. And the defender takes care of business. And he takes on the shot. No real threat, you've got to say. Mendy has it. Sadio Mane now. Dembele. Robertson. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Torres on the ball. And options in the centre. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. And possession lost, intercepted. And this is Diogo Jota now. Liverpool continue to advance. Will they be able to convert? He's got to score! Won it back. Breaking at pace.
The referee has indicated...
The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. Teamwork. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, job done from the spot.
Well, professional job, well done.
Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Low and accurate, that penalty, Lee.
Well, just a foot inside the post, really good penalty.
Can he keep? And he squandered it, off target.
Well, he looked nervous, didn't he?
And it's gone in.
Well, the sweet sound of the ball hitting the net.
Can he get the better of the keeper? Well, the Panenka has duly fooled the goalkeeper.
Well, when you do a Panenka in a game, absolutely top draw, brilliant.
His turn to try to convert from the spot. In it goes!
Well, that's why players practice penalties in training.
He scored in the bottom corner.
Well, you make it hard for the goalkeeper, and that's a really difficult place for him to get to.
And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And just like that, he's come up with the save.
Well, you have to have strong hands.
Goalkeeper beaten from the spot.
Bread and butter, Derek, bread and butter.
Such high levels of pressure. He must score to keep his side in it. And he's tucked his penalty away, Lee.
Well, he held his nerve, simple as that.
And he steps up to take the shot. Oh, he saved it!
Well, the goalkeeper guessed, but he guessed the right way. Good save.
It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. And he finishes from the spot. What a moment to take his team through to the final.
Well, that was a real test of his character. He stood there, he was strong, and he's done a brilliant job for his team. Well, as we see it again, I can tell you his nerves will have been jangling, but he kept his nerve. Really good penalty.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Teamwork might be the key. And he finishes from the spot. What a moment to take his team through to the final.
Well, that was a real test of his character. He stood there, he was strong, and he's done a brilliant job for his team. Well, as we see it again.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. It's Liverpool, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And tonight we've got the semi-final of the Champions League coming up for you. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm so excited for the players. I really am. I love playing in semi-finals. Didn't play in the Champions League semi-final, mind. But you find out about yourself in a semi-final. Can you control your emotions? Can you commit to the game plan? We're just about to find out. Very excited.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Joel Matip plays alongside Dejan Lovren in central defence. Jorginho Wijnaldum starts with Naby Keita in central midfield. And he is a flexible young player. Today he's the lone front-runner, Ousmane Dembele. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Artur plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And Luis Suarez will be the main striker here. He could pick out a teammate. Ball lost by Liverpool. Well, he took care of it defensively. Space on the flank. Artur has it. Now Busquets. Barcelona moving the ball. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
Now what can they do from here? It is to be a throw-in. Not much time to make up his mind. And he really is danger personified. But in this game, Lee, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, 3 goals in his last 3 games, Derek, breeds confidence in a player. The defenders will be watching him like a hawk.
Suarez. De Jong. And they've won possession again. Well, you think back to memorable semi-finals involving Barcelona. The one that comes to mind for me, Lee, 2009. And now, passing it through! The timing was perfect. It had to be. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Naby Keita. Mendy has it. Diogo Jota. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Looked as though they meant business, but now they've got to try again. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Now Mo Salah. Dembele. Wijnaldum. Happy to take on the shot. And a throw-in forthcoming. Salah. He continues his run. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Foiling them effectively. Alexander-Arnold has it. And played in. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. De Jong. On the ball, Luis Suarez. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Not a good pass. Piqué. Sergio Busquets. Piqué with it. Frankie de Jong. He's got space. Now Jordi Alba. Pure ball control. Beautifully timed. Different venues give us different commentary vantage points, and the commentary position here at Anfield, Lee, we love it, very high up.
Yeah, I've got my binoculars though, it's quite far away, but you get a brilliant view of the players, almost like watching a video game below.
Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And now the delivery, punched away. Jota. Breaking at pace.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Now Griezmann. Can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. Alexander-Arnold has it. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Second half of this Champions League semi-final first leg underway. De Jong. Now Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Frankie de Jong. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Naby Keita. Jota. Possession lost, intercepted. Top-notch tackle. Lionel Messi. Well, you might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Lee.
Well, it's not been a great first half of football as far as he's concerned. He seemed a little bit sluggish to me, Derek. Easy for the back line to pick him up. Needs more movement.
Frankie de Jong. Sadly, too many things wrong about that effort.
Oh, everything was wrong about it. Body shape, positioning, the idea of where he was going to put the ball. It was all going wrong. It's a poor attempt, really, for him.
De Jong. Now Griezmann. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Griezmann. Well, he took care of it defensively. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Arsenal.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
Very comfortable when in possession. Now Jordi Alba. De Jong. Arthur. Lionel Messi. Busquets. Frankie de Jong. Well, great read there to intercept. He's given it away. He has plenty of support. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Short corner favoured. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. He's in with a chance. And the goal gaping at him.
I
goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, that's like the other end, the striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it out, and what a brilliant way to do it.
And tasked with taking it, Henderson, and punched away. Good technique displayed. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Jong. Arthur. Piqué. Arthur has it. Lionel Messi. Now Busquets. Frankie de Jong. Barca making progress. What can they do from this position? Passing it around with aplomb. A decisive clearance it was. Piqué. Longley. Griezmann. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now Griezmann. And dispossessed.
Well, Liverpool fans have been superb today. That cop is magnificent. But they need one last push from the players to get a winner.
Only 10 minutes remaining here. Now Busquets. Messi. Messi. Options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Salah. Liverpool continue to advance. Will they be able to convert? Wijnaldum! We wondered if a goal was forthcoming, but it has arrived now.
Well, finally the deadlock has been broken. Not long to go now. How will that affect the opposition? Well, we'll see it again now. Was he aiming high? Pretty much looks like it to me. Leaning back slightly, he knows the ball's going to go just underneath the bar.
The goal again, albeit from a different angle. Underway again, Liverpool hold the aces.
Number 5, Jorginho Wijnaldum.
Just not looking confident in possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a tight game. Can Liverpool see this out? The fans are certainly doing their bit, Derek.
Jorginho Wijnaldum.
De Jong. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Suarez moving through the gears. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Wonderful block. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And that is that, and the hosts will take with them a lead going into the return game.
Well, to be honest with you, Derek, after the first leg in a semi-final, I'd take any advantage. It is a small one, not a comfortable one, but you'd rather go into the second leg up than down. So, lots to play for, still very, very tight.
And the final analysis, a really positive. Liverpool continue to advance. Will they be able to convert? Wijnaldum!
Just a moment of your time. Thank you.
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And Barcelona know full well they have a lot of work to do in the second and decisive leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Barcelona with plenty of work to do after that first leg. That narrow defeat won't be playing too much on their minds at the moment. They will feel they're very much still in this. What an early goal would do for their confidence.
No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Clément Lenglet plays alongside Piqué in the middle of the defence. And Luis Suarez will be the main striker here. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. The highly rated Brazilian Alisson begins between the posts. Naby Keita plays with Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. But on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. Lee, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, 3 goals in his last 3 games, Derek, breeds confidence in the player. Defenders will be watching him like a hawk.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And Luis Suarez in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Lenglet, Piqué, Frankie de Jong, Jordi Alba, Sergio Busquets. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Space and time for the cross. It has to be. Keeper didn't quite do enough. Given away. Wijnaldum. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Here's Keita. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Keita. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Here's the replay, and I can see why the keeper's a little frustrated. He thought he got enough on that to keep it out, but it's just come past him and he's unlucky, really.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, now on aggregate, 2-0 they lead. Lenglet. Arthur. De Jong. Arthur has it. In full control of the ball here. He has teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Mane. Mane! And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, goalkeepers call the post and the crossbar their friends. Not on this occasion. Clips the inside and goes in the back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. Pretty convincing looking aggregate score of 3-0. Sergio Busquets. Arthur has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Messi. Busquets. And here's Arthur. A really top-notch piece of defending. Arthur has it. Now Busquets. Options around him. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. They've ceded possession, Barca. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And Mohamed Salah now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Wijnaldum. Here's Robertson. Here's Keita. Alexander-Arnold has it. Robertson. Wijnaldum. Now Mo Salah. Longley. Given away. Wijnaldum. Wijnaldum! Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Often tempting to blow your whistle straight away, but the referee let it flow and then went back. Mane! And the goalkeeper up to the task.
Well, yeah, it's a decent save, but if he lets that in, you'd be asking questions.
The Blaugrana have given the ball away. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. And they're underway in the second half of this Champions League semi-final second leg. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Liverpool throw in here. Naby Keita. Mane. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Substitution time it is. Rakitic on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. Antoine Griezmann waiting. How on earth did the goalkeeper get there?
Well, he's dived forever, hasn't he? He's got that. Strong hand on it. It's a brilliant save.
And now the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Rakitic on the ball. Messi. De Jong. Now Busquets. Rakitic. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Corner kick played over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Now, the transfer stories are very real. This could well happen. Lee, your thoughts?
Yeah, if the media and the papers are believed, they've made an official bid. Not surprising, really. He's a top player. There's been rumblings for a while now. I guess we're likely to find out over the next couple of days or so.
Rakitic! And Barca's corner. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And heading it just over the bar.
Yeah, he thinks he's in, he thinks he's scored, and it's just over the bar.
De Jong. Rakitic. Frankie de Jong. Now Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that is how... Running towards goal. The break that time was excellent. Not so much the finish.
Oh, it was brilliant, wasn't it? The move, the counter-attack, and then all you needed to do was finish it off, and they couldn't.
Ferran Torres. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Alexander-Arnold. And Mane in the thick of things. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Let's have another look at this. He wasn't expecting the ball, but when it comes to it, he chooses early to volley it. What a finish.
Let's have another view of that goal.
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Well, it's turned into a runaway on aggregate 4-0. De Jong. And now this is Longley. Ivan Rakitic. Rakitic. Lionel Messi. Rakitic on the ball. And passing with a velvet touch. Messi. Suarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. No, just couldn't keep the ball. Messi. Rakitic. De Jong. Rakitic. Moving the ball effectively. Griezmann. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
Fired over by Messi. Well, body in the way. Throw-ins given. Vidal. Rakitic. Vidal. Getting forward. Messi. Now Griezmann. And return to Messi. Electing to cross into the centre. And 5 minutes to go. Vidal. David Alaba. Griezmann. Messi. Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Now Griezmann. Vidal passing, but losing out in that battle of wits. On the ball, Joao Felix. The referee's whistle, and it's Liverpool who move on to the final.
Well, all too easy in the end, Derek, but they won't mind that. Tougher tasks maybe lie ahead in the final. Well, that's for another day. Celebrate and enjoy this victory. I'm sure they will.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo.
It is a fixture that is practically guaranteed to get pulses racing, and quite the history between these two English clubs. Liverpool against Chelsea, Anfield is the venue, and it's live on EA TV. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. I'm really looking forward to this. Both teams certainly capable of producing some entertaining football. Hopefully we'll get that.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. The highly rated Brazilian Alisson begins between the posts. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Jordan Henderson starts with Jorginho Wijnaldum in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now he must favour the cross. It is now with Jorginho. Pulisic. On to Jorginho. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Willian with it. And a goal kick is the outcome. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Jorginho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And charged with the task of leading the line is Williams. And this is how the table looks. Just to confirm, a victory would catapult them into the Europa League next season, Lee.
Well, yeah, they want to be playing European football, of course. Plenty of money involved in that. And it's always great for the fans. I always think of the fans at times like this. But
Mane! And that's a fine stop. And the referee has given them a corner. So the corner played into the box. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, thumped clear. Salazar. Conte. Pulisic now. Getting forward. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing possibilities. And a goal kick given. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Liverpool facing Burnley.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Henderson. On and on he goes. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pulisic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jorginho. Conte. And Pulisic has it. Can they slot it home? He succeeds in clearing it. Mateo Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, last season for Chelsea, a difficult campaign to sum up, really, Lee, when you consider that it all began so promisingly under Maurizio Sarri.
Well, absolutely, Derek. Winning their first 5 games, it was a good start, and they looked pretty...
Wijnaldum! And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Jorginho. Williams. Pulisic now. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Wijnaldum. Henderson. Now Lallana. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Conte. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Willian. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the cross from Willian. Sadio Mane now. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Alexander-Arnold has it. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And after the cross, a tremendous block.
Well, a chance to take the lead, it really... The crowd sense a goal.
And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And short it is. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. The cross is on. So a throw into Chelsea. It is now with Jorginho. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Pulisic. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, no goals for him, no real chances either. He needs to help his team a little bit more, just to get involved in the game. I think he would be the difference if he was playing better.
Salazar. Here's Kovacic. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Wolves.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
He has plenty of support. Henderson. What can he do from here? He continues to make hay. Back from the byline. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
A really disappointing effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's way, way off target. A real poor effort with his head. When you look at those stats, Derek, it tells a story all of its own. They haven't created enough chances. Their forwards have been off their game as well. They haven't really utilised the wide areas for me, but they should go on and win the game, to be honest.
Mateo Kovacic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Salazar. And can he deliver accurately? Pulisic. Here's Kovacic. He has been deemed to be offside, not by much, Lee.
Brilliant, brilliant officiating, that is. Look at that, spot on.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And Mohamed Salah now. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Magnificent defending. Henderson. Williams. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Free kick to Chelsea. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper.
Well, how many times do we see late winners? Liverpool fans urging their team on. Can they get one here?
William. Conte. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Playing it short. A deft clearance. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pedro. Loftus-Cheek. It's a cross towards the near post. A goal it is, at long last. They've broken the deadlock.
Well, it's been so close, this game. Tactics have played a part. Now they're going to have to change the tactics and see what happens.
So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match.
Substitution for Chelsea.
With their noses in front in the second half. What will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
All the Chelsea players will be looking up at the clock. Time is ebbing away. They have such a
wonderful chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, they say you're at your most vulnerable when you've scored a goal, and that's the case today. They'll be really disappointed to give away that goal. The manager won't be very happy too.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Conte. Passing it with a bit of panache. Here's Kovacic. Here is Willian. Moving forward effectively. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Matip. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And Torres on the ball. Well, he's lost the ball. Just a couple of minutes left for play. It's with Williams. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Useful ball to the near post. Punched away.
2 minutes.
The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
A wonderful scene here at Wembley. An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. It's Manchester City. They face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Hi, Derek. Well, I'm biased because I'm English through and through. What a special place for a cup final this is. I absolutely love this place, and those players are in for a real treat. What a chance to put your name up in lights. Really looking forward to this, I really am.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson, the Brazilian, between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And leading the line is Sergio Aguero. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. A highly rated Brazilian, Alisson, begins between the posts. Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Laporte. It's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up. Perhaps Lee Dixon today, it'll be Raheem Sterling.
Well, as soon as you start putting the ball in the net, 3 goals in the last 3 games, that breeds confidence. And when you've got a player that sharp in front of goal, he's a huge asset to the team.
And the referee says corner kick. Over it comes. Can he finish here? Staunch rearguard action. It came to nothing. Now what can Liverpool... And in with a real chance. Will he? What a vital intervention. Fired over by Henderson. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Wijnaldum now. Dembele on the ball. Alexander-Arnold has it. Sadio Mane now. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong, told the player exactly what he was thinking.
And a timely penalty save. And that's a corner. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Ederson in goal made it look easy. It's with Joao Cancelo. Liverpool throw in here. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Aguero in the middle. Keeper did his job to begin with. Fernandinho. And Bernardo Silva has it. And can he deliver accurately? He's played it over to the near post. And fisted away. Henderson has it. And possession given up by Henderson. Sterling. And a strong tackle. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Manchester City taking on Liverpool. Tremendous ball played through. And up for grabs off the keeper. He has time to play it over. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Aguero. It's with Joao Cancelo. Given away. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Oh, nice ball. Robertson. On and on he goes. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Aguero. Bernardo Silva. Effective challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, now in a dangerous position. It's got to be. And a goal! The first of the contest.
Well, it's always best to get your nose in front in the final. Really puts the pressure on the opposition. Well, here it is again, Derek. The weight of the pass is excellent and the finish clinical. Lovely play.
Underway once more. Liverpool have the lead.
Number 10, Sadio Mane.
City certainly having the lion's share of possession, but after that it's been really disappointing. Players are looking at each other. You've got to take control, you've got to take responsibility yourself. Make something happen in this game.
It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Aguero. Dealing with the threat that was real.
2 minutes of added time.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And Sterling has it. Crossing possibilities. Walker. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And deep into the penalty area. A deft clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. And the cross is very much on. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's with Bernardo Silva. Aguero. Robertson has lost the ball. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well thumped clear. Henderson. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as finals go, Derek, they don't come much bigger than that one, do they? Champions League final. Never managed to get to one myself, but I've watched a few, and I'll be watching that one with you, Derek.
And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. De Bruyne now. Sterling has it. Aguero. Fernandinho with it. It's with Bernardo Silva. Beautifully timed. Dembele. Just not looking confident in possession. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Tolisso. Fernandinho. De Bruyne now. Now Mo Salah. And Torres on the ball. He cuts it back. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals.
Well, we can take another look at this now, and he's connected so well with it, generated a lot of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Look.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. It's going their way, 2-0.
Goal for Liverpool. Number 14, Jordan Henderson.
De Bruyne now. Sterling. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. They've given it away. Routine, really.
Liverpool have hardly had the ball, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why?
And he takes it on. He'll be cross with himself based on the position he had taken up.
Well, yeah, it was poor technique, wasn't it? Thrashed at it a little bit, went for power.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Henderson has it. Mane. 15 minutes remaining. Mendy. And Torres on the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And you need your defender to take charge. Fernandinho. And very deftly cut out. Robertson. Options in the centre. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And the danger cleared. Müller. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. A change in the offing for City. Alderweireld. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Slipshod passing. Ferran Torres. Joao Cancelo. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Sterling. Crisp tackling.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. And the final whistle, the cut issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments where you pick trophies up, win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yep, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, it's these moments, Derek, when you get your hands on the silverware. That little medal that goes round your neck might seem small now, but you look back at that, show your grandkids. Absolutely superb memories these players will have of this game.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Yeah, it's been a long, old road to get to this point. They're going to celebrate now and certainly celebrate long into the night, I think.
There's always the elements of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And this is really special, getting to celebrate in front of your own fans, Lee.
Well, it's giving something back. These fans have travelled all over the place following their team. Now they get to join in the celebrations, go into the crowd and give them the cup, that's what I say.
Well, then it might never find its way to the trophy cabinet, Lee. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, you know exactly where I'd be sitting in that photo, don't you, Derek?
I think I've heard it before, Lee.
Straight at the front.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks, that'll be all for today.
The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than Champions League final day. Fans are beginning to pour into the stadium and the tension is palpable. It's Manchester City, they face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Lee Dixon. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm so excited for everybody, the fans, everybody connected to both clubs. But it's the players I'm so excited for. I've never actually played in a Champions League final, but played in other finals. I know what they're feeling. We can see the nerves already starting to jangle. How do you cope with those nerves, Derek? How do you settle yourself down before what's going to become probably the biggest game of your career?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line is Sergio Aguero. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And he is a flexible young player. Today he's the lone front runner, Ousmane Dembele. But on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. Lee, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, as soon as you start putting the ball in the net, 3 goals in the last 3 games, that breeds confidence. And when you've got a player that sharp in front of goal...
Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Aguero. Sergio Aguero has it. Joao Cancelo. Müller in the middle. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And surely in the pre-match video analysis, a lot of the attention was focused on Sergio Aguero.
Well, he's set this competition alight with his goals and his form, hasn't he, Derek? He runs the channels, exploits the space behind defences, but his goals all over the place. Is simple, he's a game changer.
Salah, crossing possibilities. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold has it. Eder Militao. Van Dijk with it. Wijnaldum. Dembele. Robertson. Playing with purpose and control. Cutting the ball back. Smuggled away. Sterling has it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, Liverpool, the record winners of the European Cup of Champions League amongst English sides, and it's always something magical when they take part in this competition.
Well, there's such rich history at this football club, right through the players, the staff, but even more so with the spectators. They expect Liverpool to go deep in this competition.
Henderson has it. Liverpool obsessed with finding a forward gear. Now, what can they do from this position? Not all that convincing defensively. Robertson. Dembele's in the centre. Well, he failed to... And it's in! Liverpool up on the scoring in the Champions League final.
Oh, it's a brilliant moment. Just look at the fans, Derek. Look at the fans. Well, it's good build-up with his one player standing in front of the goal. And it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
Underway again. Liverpool hold the aces. It's with Laporte. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again.
Well, City controlling the lion's share of possession, but they have to create more. They have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Tolisso. What's he going to do here? Müller. He cuts it back. Oh, can you believe this? Just when it looked as though the door was locked, it's been reopened.
Well, they're back in it, and you can hear the relief with their fans. Game on. Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
Even Steven, one apiece on this match. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele getting forward. And he's clear as lines. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Jordan Henderson with it. And punched away. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Dembele. And here's Wijnaldum. And the block from Alderweireld. It's with Bernardo Silva. Tolisso. Bernardo Silva. Tolisso. It's with Joao Cancelo. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. This is Müller. De Bruyne. Half-time then, and we're sorry for the... ...45 minutes separating these two sides from glory. The second half of the Champions League final begins. Mane. It's with Fabinho. Robertson. Keita. Suffice it to say, his edge is blunt. Poor effort.
Well, he got a lot right there, but he got one thing wrong, and that was the finish.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Virgil van Dijk. Mane. And Torres on the ball. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Surely! A diving stop of quality from Ederson.
Well, he's got springs in his boots, hasn't he? Look at that. Well, he'd be disappointed about that end product, but he'd be happy they're creating a chance or two.
Here's Robertson. And Mohamed Salah now. Still alive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. And Sterling has it. And can he deliver accurately? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Naby Keita might be able to set up the chance. Doing the stifling, Toby Alderweireld. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goal. Goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Joao Cancelo. Müller. Bernardo Silva. Sergio Aguero has it. Moving the ball effectively. Promising sequence. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is how to thwart them. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the referee decided that intervention was illegal and cautionable.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. And now Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Bernardo Silva. Going well. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus. And they nudge in front.
Well, fabulous celebrations. They've got their noses in front, Derek. Can they stay there? Well, here's the replay. The keeper's made a save, but it's not good enough. It's back into play. He was first to react, and it's in the back of the net.
Not what Liverpool wanted, the concession of a goal. But can they come up with a coherent reply? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. With their noses in front in the second half, what will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
Well,
surely the equaliser. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. A change in the offing for City. Elects to go short. And it's Salah with the cross, foiling them effectively. Tolisso. It's with Laporte. Laporte. It's with David Silva. Tolisso. It's with Bernardo Silva. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And clears his lines. Here's Keita. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. It's with João Cancelo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And showing fine vision. And that puts them in position. Now Alderweireld. Tolisso. De Bruyne. It's with David Silva. Tolisso. Gabriel Jesus. The crossbar caught in the way. Not messing around with that clearance. João Cancelo. He could pick out a teammate. Still going here, Sané. João Cancelo. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And the final whistle, the cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments where you pick trophies up and win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.